Now how am I gonna get out of here?
Don't worry, Nancy. I saw a mine shaft.
Maybe I could get out of here in this.
Let's fucking go. Oh, dear. Oh, this is dangerous as fuck. Look at how fun this looks. Oh, no. I didn't realize it was wanting me to guide this. Take a chance. Alright, everybody, welcome back to the channel. We're playing something a little bit different today, and it is something we have played before, and I'm really excited to hop back into it. This is nostalgia at its finest for me. So, there's something comforting about a mystery on a train, right? It's the cozy, typical thriller that we see in theaters. Everyone's stuck together, everybody has secrets. And so this is going to be Nancy Drew, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. It's a classic, though I've never played it before. I had to finesse the recording settings because it does not like this. So hopefully everything looks good for you guys. I think it looks good on my end. Let's go ahead and see if we can solve this together.
Welcome to my latest case, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. To start, choose Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, click on Tutorial.
So, I feel like each time I've done Senior Detective, and I'm very surprised by how, easy it was. Let's just go ahead and Senior.
Here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives about to board a train bound for who knows where. The only person who knows where we're going is Lori Gerard. That's the young woman who invited everyone. Actually, she didn't really invite me. She invited Frank and Joe Hardy, and they invited me. And I've always wanted to join forces with the Hardy Boys. I just hope this doesn't turn out to be another one of Lori's silly attempts to grab publicity. Some people can be a little too rich and a little too famous for their own good. Wish me luck. Love, Nancy.
Well, people, now that our little orientation tour is over, let's get started. Okay, I, again, am Lori Gerard, and the first thing I want to do is thank you all for coming. John Gray, I am so thrilled that you're taking time out from that TV show of yours to do some ghost hunting here with us. I mean, Ghost Chasers is like the best cable show ever. And Charlena Purcell, I cannot tell you how much I adore those romance novels you write. Your characters just seem so real. And all that stuff you know about the Old West, you are just awesome. And Tino Balducci, only the most famous police detective in the country. And then there's Frank and Joe Hardy. They're amateur detectives. My dad and their dad are old friends. And you must be the other amateur detective, their friend, Natalie?
Nancy Drew?
Whatever. All right, I'll bet you're wondering where we're going. Well, we're going to Copper Gorge, Colorado. Why? To solve the mystery of what happened to Jake Hurley, the man who originally owned this train. Because see, one day in 1903, this train was found in a place called Blue Moon Canyon, which was out in the middle of the Nevada desert. Only the engineer was on board, and he was dead. As for Jake Hurley, he had disappeared from the face of the earth. Oh, and two more things. Before he disappeared, Jake was rumored to have found the richest gold mine in the world. And the train he owned, this train, his wife Camille died on it while they were going to the gold fields. It was rumored to be haunted.
She's quite the storyteller.
Oh my gosh.
What in the world?
Hey, what's going on?
People should never go tampering with things they don't understand.
Oh, brother.
It's okay. Everybody just stay calm. No need to panic. I'll get to the bottom of this.
I'm loving their
Well,
hair.
Nancy, you're up on all that social etiquette stuff. What are you supposed to do when your hostess vanishes into thin air?
Leave.
If I don't seem concerned, it's because I'm not. Laurie Gerard is a young woman whose only goal in life is to be famous. She craves attention and habitually uses her father's considerable wealth to get it.
So my favorite part about Nancy Drew is that it's a point and click. So that's really exciting. Ooh, we get to choose. So you think her disappearing like that is just some kind of publicity stunt, or how well do you know her? I'm gonna go with this one.
So you think her disappearing like that is just some kind of publicity stunt?
I just think she couldn't resist showing off in front of all of us minor celebrities. What was your name again?
Nancy Drew. You and I have actually met. Sort of. I called you not too long ago when I was at Shadow Ranch. You gave me some information about Dirk Valentine.
Ah, Nancy Drew.
I have not played Shadow Ranch, so maybe that's one we'll have to play later, since the timeline is obviously before this one, but that's okay. Let's just be honest.
You don't remember me, do you?
No.
She's just fucking playing out there. What else do you know about Jake Hurley? Have you ever met Laurie's other guests before? Let's dive into Jake.
What else do you know about Jake Hurley?
Psst, Nancy.
Bitch, I'm in the middle of something here,
Come
Joe.
here.
Excuse me for a second.
Okay, there's something here that we need to look at. I have a pencil. Look out, foes. I have a
I think
pencil.
you better talk to those two friends of yours before you talk to me.
Cool. They're cock blocking me here. Ooh. So it's a point and click game. If the magnifying glass highlights red, that means that we have stumbled
Is this
upon
Jake
something.
And his wife?
Yes. From what I've read, Camille loved to sing and dance, even in death, apparently. Jake reportedly told people that after she died, he would sometimes see strange glowing lights outside the windows at night, bobbing gracefully alongside the train as if dancing with it. He said he found the sight very comforting. I suspect normal people would have found it terrifying.
Ooh. Oh, I can take a picture? Who can I send it to? I'll send it to Bess. She's gonna be like, what the fuck? No, can I get out of this? Go back. Perfect. Menu. View pictures. Email messaging. A message from your email provider. Dear valued customer, Fleesome Telecommunications is temporarily unavailable to provide you with email access. We are sorry for the inconvenience this is causing you, unless of course you are a hacker, in which case we're not sorry at all. That's quite the Nancy Drew har har kind of things we've got. Directory. I just have Bess and home. Okay. Let's go back. That's where Joe was. Can I go through here?
Hey, Nancy.
Where have you two been?
I followed Tino Balducci.
And I went after John Gray. He went straight to the room in the car that used to be Camille's and didn't come out again. I could hear all these weird noises coming from inside.
Weird noises.
Any idea what he was doing?
I was just about to go in, but the next thing I know, Joe's got my arm in a vice grip and is dragging me back here, babbling about how Balducci's our guy.
He found something on the floor right where Laurie was standing when the train went dark. I saw him pick it up and put it in his pocket. Then he left.
Did you see what it was?
When I tried to talk to him, he just kind of brushed me aside and said something snotty like, "I'm on the job here, Junior, so just go back to the playground and stay out of the way." In case you two hadn't noticed, we're not getting a lot of respect around here. Can't we at least tell Balducci that we do stuff for ATAC?
You know the rules.
ATAC?
That's what I was gonna say.
American Teens Against Crime. We do a lot of undercover work for them.
Wonder Cop's probably never even been undercover.
Joe, let it go. What'd Charlena have to say?
She thinks Laurie is faking this whole disappearance thing.
She's not the only one.
How can you say that? You heard Laurie scream.
Anybody can scream, Joe. Especially girls whose fathers have given them acting lessons along with everything else they've ever wanted.
What about you, Nancy? What do you think?
I don't know what to say here because I don't really know her. And I feel like either way it's just judgmental. I think here we're gonna go with innocent until proven guilty, right? So Joe, Frank and Joe. Frank's hair also is on another level. It's just a fucking helmet.
I kind of agree with you.
You've got to be kidding.
You think maybe one of Lori's other guests is in on her disappearance? Has anyone talked to the engineer? Let's ask
Do you
that.
think maybe one of Lori's other guests is in on her disappearance?
It's certainly possible.
From the way she talked, it didn't sound like she knew any of them.
Maybe that's what she wanted us to think.
Or maybe that's what one of them wanted her to think.
Well, whether Lori disappeared by force or by choice, what we've got to do now is find her.
Absolutely.
Has anyone talked to the engineer?
Not that I know of.
Then I'm going to head up front and tell him what's happened. Maybe he knows something we don't.
Good idea. In the meantime, we'll take another look around in here.
Great. Catch you later.
Okay. I don't want to talk to them. What's in here?
Pretty. Looks like some kind of gemstone.
So that's important. We have to remember that. Let's turn back around. Flippy fins. Fresh from a hand from the deep. Freshly canned salmon. Okay. Nothing I can interact with here, so just an Easter egg of sorts. Nancy Drew is very popular for Easter eggs. Is this where Lady is? Yeah.
Yes?
What are you working on?
I'm writing my next book. I'm on a deadline, so until I write those two most wonderful of all three-letter words, the end, everywhere I go, my laptop goes, and every chance I get, I write.
What else do you know about Jake Hurley? You know, the man who originally owned this train?
Yeah, let's get back to where I was.
Wealthy, imaginative, adventurous, stubborn, egocentric, and most importantly, he was smitten at the age of 35 by a young French woman named Camille Voulet, who died about a year after they were married.
Sucks.
Where was he from?
East Coast, Philadelphia, I think. His parents were British aristocrats. Sometime
Naturally.
in the 1870s, he decided to seek his fortune out west, so he had this train custom built so that he, and some years later his wife, could traverse the mountains and plains in relative comfort.
So it's really hard because sometimes when you have a question, kind of like how it was with Joe and Frank, like if you don't ask it the first time, it'll come back around the second time. But with conversations and interrogations like this, you have to be very careful with what you say. So I don't think I care about him becoming a minor. Let's get to know about his relationship.
Where did you meet Camille?
I don't know that. The circumstances surrounding her passing are a bit of a mystery, too.
Well, that was a waste of
All
time.
anyone knows for sure is that years after Camille's death, he showed up in Denver with a pouch full of gold nuggets and semi-precious stones, which he used to purchase mining supplies. He refused to say how he'd come by them, which of course led to speculation that he had found a fantastically rich vein somewhere. Although to this day, its existence remains unsubstantiated, and its location quite unknown.
Yeah,
Why
let's
do you
ask
think
that.
Lori invited you on this trip?
No doubt because I'm such an authority on life in the Old West, and because I'm so good at using old information to unearth new information. My knack for research is, well, it's a gift.
Is everybody on this fucking train so full of themselves?
I should get going.
My publisher thanks you.
Okay. Is there anything else we can investigate here? Oh. That's gonna be bad. That's gonna be bad one of these days. Oh, hello.
Another gemstone.
So we have a green and then... That's creepy. Also, by the way. I really don't like that. The more you stare at it, like the shadow comes alive. Do you guys see what I'm seeing? Or is it just me? Might just be me. Okay, let's... Anyways, I foresee going between the cable cars, like, being a problem. I'm not gonna do that, because we're gonna die. I know it. Or someone's gonna get mad at
This must have
me.
been the sleeping car.
I can't disturb anybody. Can I look at these pictures or anything? I want to be thorough. Can't. Okay. Very interesting. What's in here?
I need 4 numbers to unlock this, and there's, what, 10,000 possible combinations? Guessing could take me a while.
I know the guy. I know it, guys. Don't worry. Yep, that's it. Okay. I'm gonna go on the other side. What is this? A Tale of Two Dolls. Ill-tempered Edna could not get her way. She couldn't get Alice to come out and play. I can't, I'm too tired, is what Alice said. I just want to go straight back to bed. Edna angrily tried to make herself heard, but all that came out was one two-part word. Why, I'm not your mother, yawning Alice replied, till Edna the Terrible finally gave up and cried. Two-part word? Is this a riddle that I have to solve? I don't... Like, two-part word. I am not your mother. Okay, maybe I'm thinking too hard about that. Just want to make sure there's nothing for us to check out here. Before we continue. I kind of also want to go back. What is this? Ooh. Like to rotate. Okay, so that goes in the center. Okay. I think that is this one. Whoops a daisy. There we go. Right? Maybe. And then this one. Is that this one? No. Yes? Doesn't look quite right. I think that's this one. This is also my favorite thing is because, like, just some random fucking puzzles that you get into. I think that's this one. And then this is the top, right? This is obviously the bottom. Then we're gonna say this is here, and then this is... The corners might need to be reworked. Okay, I think I need to rework the corners. I think these two need to be switched. Nice.
Left pickaxe and lamp with buhl for safekeeping. To open what's closed, lead is the key. Or is it lead is the key?
I think it's lead. Let's put that in our inventory. Nice, we solved a puzzle. Do you guys like the twinkling noise that we got after that? Okay. Let's go over here. I'm gonna go back across. I know that Frank and Joe said that they would check out this room, but I don't trust them. Okay, let's look at this.
It looks like there's something behind this painting, but I can't seem to move it.
How can you tell, Nancy? Because she's just like Batman. She's the greatest detective of all time. Kid shoes?
Sadie Crawford.
Who's Sadie? Sadie Crawford. Did someone bring their kid on this ghost hunting trip? Seems a little irresponsible. I don't want to talk to them. I might have to turn. Oh, I have no choice. Sorry. What's over here? A phone?
Engineer, what do you want?
Hello, I'm one of the passengers, and I just thought you should know that Laurie Gerard has disappeared.
So?
Did you know she was going to disappear?
Did you know she was going to disappear?
Hey, all I know is I take orders from Miss Gerard, okay? Right now my orders are to get this train to Copper Gorge non-stop. And until Miss Gerard tells me otherwise, that's what I'm gonna do.
But Laurie may not even be on the train anymore.
Look, Miss Gerard may not be a rocket scientist or anything, but even she knows better than to jump off a moving train.
But...
Now, if you'll excuse me, I got me a train to run.
What a jerk. That's fine. What do we got in here? A lot of things. I can
Looks
inspect
like
this.
Some sort of steam valve.
Warning, do not open unless all pipes are connected. Ooh, puzzle. Where's the puzzle? Okay, the puzzle's not here. What is this?
A square and a duck. It looks like this thing opens up. But how?
We gotta cook a duck. Obviously. Nothing else? I have to figure out where to connect the pipes. Is it in here?
This door goes outside. Opening it now would not be a good idea.
Stop being logical, Nancy. So this will probably make us die, right? Doing it for the lore?
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
Okay, if we kept it going, we would have died there. So, you can die in Nancy Drew. It happens quite often. It's very forgiving, though. So, let's see here. Let's go back to where we were. Whee! Alright, we already looked at all of this. We know there's a code there. Can I look at this? Be quiet. Quiet is requested for the benefit of those who have retired. Oh, like slept? Retired? Duh. Oh, this is... Here's the... Okay. I have to confess something. I have never actually been on a train before. At least not one that's moving. So I'm sure that I've been on stationary ones. I actually had a dinner in a stationary one once. It's like at a train depot that had like retired or shut down or whatever, and there's now a restaurant. It was pretty cool.
Hey, come on over here.
But I wanted to
You're
look at
that
these
Nancy
pictures.
person. How you doing? John Gray.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I've seen your TV show.
Then I don't have to explain what I'm doing.
Oh, heck no. Why, you're measuring the who's-whatsism with your trusty gizmometrometer thing.
Right now I'm taking time-lapse electromagnetic readings and recording background noise. This was Camille's private car. If she had something to do with Lori's disappearance, analyzing these readings may give me a clue as to Lori's whereabouts.
Are you saying that Camille's ghost kidnapped Lori?
What to most people are ghosts are actually temporary distortions in local electromagnetic fields caused by the presence of residual psychic energy generated by the person or persons who frequented that particular locale. That's my working theory, at least.
That's a lot.
That's a little hard to swallow.
It's all very scientific. But the fact is, Lori's missing, and I for one am doing everything in my power to find her. The vibes I'm getting make me think she could be in serious trouble.
Oh, he's done talking? Charlena Purcell thinks Lori's just playing a joke on us.
Charlena Purcell thinks Lori is just playing some kind of joke on us.
Charlena Purcell writes romance novels. End of comment.
Okay.
What do you think of Tino Balducci?
I kind of feel sorry for the guy. After catching those bank robbers, he can't just be a good cop anymore. He's got to be a great cop. Tough to perform under that kind of pressure.
Is Lori a friend of yours?
First time I met her was when I boarded this train with all the rest of you. I knew her by reputation, of course, like everyone else who reads the tabloids. It doesn't appear that anyone aboard this train is her friend.
Maybe she planned it that way.
Maybe she
You
doesn't have
mean
any friends.
So we
It's
concentrate all our
hardcore.
efforts on finding Jake Hurley? Possible, although she really doesn't strike me as being the planning type.
Well, I'll catch you later.
Goodbye.
Electromagna phenomenon. What did she say? I don't remember. Ooh, what is this? 7. Taking?
The Little Book of Samplers.
By Bernice Adelmeyer. Oh god, do I have to read all of this? Okay. Surely there was no greater joy for the 19th century woman, young or old, than to bring a piece of linen to life with a needlepoint, requiring only a needle, thread, care, and imagination. The word sampler comes from the Latin word exemplum, which means example, that which serves as a model. The best samplers not only allow their creators to recall that what particular embroidery stitches look like when executed properly, but also demonstrate to the world their mastery of an important womanly skill. Indeed, many a gentleman's head has been turned, and many a marriage fortified by a well-crafted sampler. This is so fucking ridiculous. It is an example in these modern times for samplers to take many forms. One classic is a long and arrow band sampler, which features bands of flowery border designs as well as rows of numbers in the alphabet. Other classic is the spot sampler, a delightful display of randomly placed images or motifs. Okay, so if there's numbers in the bands, I feel like that's a clue, right? Here we go. The duck. Most motifs are naturalistic objects that have specific meanings in the language of samplers. Here's a list of common motifs and their meanings. I'm not going to list all those out, but what sticks out here is duck, marital fidelity, and is there a square? Nature. So nature and marital fidelity. So do I have to find a cross stitch that references that? I'm taking a picture of that for safekeeping. Nowadays, most samplers are colorful variations in the two classic styles that are largely decorative in nature. Houses, schools, and churches take center stage in some. In others, mottos, verses, and important dates are featured. There's an alarming trend among some sampler makers to use only one stitch, the simple and rather plain cross stitch. It behooves these women to remember that nothing catches the eye like variety, nor holds the heart like a multi-talented seamstress. Hey, I take offense to that. I cross-stitch. I have a really cool cross-stitch in the bathroom that says, please don't summon demons in the bathroom.
This looks like some sort of game.
How do I play it?
Wipe out.
Oh. Ah, I see. I have to push it pretty early. We have to win this because it's going to give us a clue or something, right? Or is this going on forever? I don't think this is going to go on forever. Nice. What do I get?
Wonder what's in here.
A clue. Camptown races. Music notes? Oh, do I have to play that on like a piano? Amazing. I'm not playing that ever again. How do I get out of here? There we go. What is this?
Teddy Eberhardt.
Krollmeister. Thank you for giving the doll we call Teddy Eberhardt a home. Krollmeister Doll Works. Is there not a doll in here, though? It's creepy. Oh, there's the piano that we have to play. Okay, can I put the sheet music here? Okay, now... Fuck. I don't know the piano. I'm gonna... There's probably a book or something somewhere, but you know what's free? Google. Basic piano keys. Images. Here we go. So if we're going... Okay. Let's just zoom in here. So it's GG. Oh!
Don't do that, please! Those microphones I set up over there are very sensitive. You just about took out my eardrums. You can play that thing when I'm done. I'll let you know when that is, all right?
Okay.
Sorry. Oh, I can't take that back. Cool. Well, I guess it's just there forever. Don't steal my piano music, okay? Ooh, there's a cross stitch. What's in here?
Thomasina O'Neill.
Is that hair or a ribbon? I can't tell.
Looks like Camille was teaching herself how to play the piano.
That's what I literally have. Why? This is still there after like 50 years. Okay. I can't mess with this. This looks like something I should be able to mess with, but... Oh, I can after I close the drawer.
It's locked.
Okay, so I need a key. Okay, noted.
Looks
What's
like
this?
some kind of sewing sampler. I wonder if there's a relationship between those symbols and those numbers.
Okay, so we have the duck. And then the square, so that's 41. Awful Ursula. 41, but like... What does that mean? Maybe that's part of the code. So we have 41, but then I don't know about any other symbols yet. So let's just keep that in the back of our mind. I'm gonna write down here, duck equals 1. And square equals 4. Okay, so at least we've got that handy.
I wonder what's under here. and what the deal is with those weird-looking bolts. Looks like I need a special tool.
Ugh, lame.
Hello?
Jesus Christ.
Nancy, hi, it's me.
Hi, Bess.
And me.
Hey, George, what's up?
What's up? You're the one who's on the train with a bunch of famous people. You tell us. This is torture, Nancy. I'm dying of curiosity here. Bess, just calm down. Oh, like you're not just as curious as I am. She's the one who insisted we call you Nancy. Only because you're driving me crazy. I'm supposed to be helping her paint her room, but every other brushstroke she's like, where do you think she is now? How do you think the Hardy Boys are doing? Why do you think she hasn't called? What do you think Laurie Gerard is wearing?
Oh my gosh.
George, that is so not true. I could care less what Laurie Gerard is wearing.
I don't think that's true.
Come on, Nancy. You're on a train full of famous people bound for who knows where. So dish already, would ya? Bess, calm down. Look what you did. You got paint in my hair. I'm sorry. You know,
These girls are
actually,
crazy.
That looks kind of cool. Nice try, Bess. No, really. You're just saying that because you're afraid I'll bail and you'll wind up having to paint this dump all by yourself. George, I kid you not. You should seriously think about doing some major highlights in that color.
What color is it?
Adobe beige.
Nice try, Bess.
What's going on, Nan?
Our hostess has disappeared.
What do you mean, disappeared?
I mean, the train went into a tunnel, everything went dark, and when the train came out of the tunnel, no Lori. She just disappeared.
Publicity stunt.
I'm not so sure.
Oh, come on. You don't really think something's happened to her, do you? Remember the time she was allegedly kidnapped from her Vegas hotel room? Yeah, the guy across the hall just happened to have a camera and got it all on tape. It made the evening news in practically every city in the country. And then there was her daring escape the next morning. Only it turns out she faked the whole thing. Of course, she claims her ex-boyfriend faked it to get back at her. She thought she was really being kidnapped. Like anybody believes that.
Sounds to me like somebody has been spending a lot of time reading the tabloids.
George has. Very funny. So what else is going on?
Before she disappeared, Lori told us that the purpose of this train trip is to find out what happened to Jake Hurley, the train's original owner.
Was he murdered or something?
No one knows. He was married to a woman named Camille, but she died, and he eventually vanished while mining for gold. His train was found abandoned in Blue Moon Canyon, Nevada, with no one on board but his dead engineer.
Whoa, spooky. Have any theories?
Not yet, but the train is also rumored. Let's see.
Not yet, but the train is also rumored to be haunted by his dead wife.
So first Hurley's wife dies, then Hurley vanishes, then the engineer dies, then Lori vanishes. A pattern, maybe? Bess, do us all a favor and leave the detective work to Nancy, okay?
Yeah.
Has either of you been to Copper Gorge, Colorado?
Never heard of the place. Why?
Well, that's where the train I'm on is headed. Apparently Jake Hurley buried his wife Camille there after she died on the train.
She died on the train? Ew, creepy.
Let's talk more about Jake.
Jake used to see strange lights at night bobbing alongside the train and thought it was Camille dancing.
Super creepy. Yeah, I just got goosebumps. Which is hard when you're practically covered in paint.
Oh, I was really hoping it would let me have that second option.
Catch you later.
Let us know what happens.
Yep, can do. Okay, so I think we need to go this way. Oh, that's so sketchy, dude. Let's go in here. Little sitting room.
Hey, Nancy, right?
Jesus. That's right.
That's right. Nancy Drew.
Amateur detective, huh? Never thought about becoming a real detective? You know, like me?
You mean become a police detective? No, I never have.
It's a great job, you know. I love it. You, heard about those bank robberies I solved, right?
I don't want him to talk any more than he already is.
Yes, I sure did.
Baffling case. Two-man team at 17 banks in 3 states in 5 days. FBI had no idea who the perps were. But after forcing their vehicle to a stop, confronting them, despite the fact that they were armed and giving chase, I single-handedly made the collar.
Wow. Oh, I heard all they had was a plastic knife from a carry-out chicken place. Either of these are fucking hella sassy, but I'm gonna go with this.
I heard they stopped because you accidentally rear-ended them.
You heard wrong. You see, Nancy, when somebody does something really remarkable in this country, the first thing everybody else does is try to tear them down. Reporters, late-night comedians, even some of my fellow officers, all have been spreading vicious lies about me. Why? Because they've never done anything remarkable in their sorry little lives, and they're jealous. Anyway, you should look around in here. Lots of interesting stuff. This was Jake's private car, you know.
Cool.
I understand that you found something on the floor in the dining car.
Yeah, at first I thought it was an old coin, but it turned out to be some kind of slug.
Like a bullet? Or like... Oh, a slug, like the slimy things.
Do you think it had anything to do with Lori's disappearance?
Nah, probably been lying there for 100 years. May have served a purpose back then, but now, worthless.
May I see it?
Sure, in fact, here, keep it. Wear it around your neck or something. That way, when people ask you where you got it, you can tell them Tino Balducci gave it to you. The Tino Balducci.
Oh, thank you.
What else can I do for you?
So, what do you think happened to Lori?
Well, she could have been kidnapped, she could have been tossed off the train, she could be hiding from us. But I obviously won't know which until I've gathered all the facts.
Yes, the facts.
When do you think that will be?
I'll know the facts when I know the facts. The truth can't be rushed, you know.
Have you had a chance to talk to Charlena Purcell?
Now, why would I want to do a thing like that?
You don't like her?
I can't stand those sappy books she writes. And seeing as I said as much during an interview on national TV once, it's a pretty safe bet she doesn't like me.
Okay.
Have you talked to John Gray?
The ghost guy? Total quack. Only reason I talked to him would be to arrest him for fraud.
Hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Helping people's what I'm all about.
Okay, so this, I don't know if you guys saw, there looks like there's something in its mouth, but I can't look at it since he's still here. Maybe we can, oh, can I go back here?
Wonder what Jake used this for.
Arson. I can't, oh, Carson. Can't read the rest. What is that? I can't interact with anything. That seems like it's important though. Ooh, here we go.
Another gemstone.
In this thing, like, I wish I could see the mouth a little bit better. Can I look at this picture? No. Anything on the books? Nancy Drew is, like, usually super... Oops, Daisy. Wait. Like, super into, like, book puzzles.
Looks like an old-fashioned cigar box. Wonder why it's locked.
Okay, so these correlate with the gemstone colors, right? AG. Okay, so this has something to do with the gemstones, I think. So we'll have to remember that. Gemstones and how to identify them. Okay, quartz is one of the most abundant minerals in the world. Six-sided prisms. Amethyst is pretty obvious. Citrine, tiger's eye, diamond. Olivine, zircon, garnet. Tourmaline. Beryl, aquamarine, emerald, garnet. We've already talked about garnet. Pyrope? Peridot. Corundum. Rubies, sapphires, zircon. It's a fucking shitload. Camille with Hager Anderson and Chantley.
Camille with Hager Anderson and Chantilly Hildegard.
Dolls, so she liked dolls. So AG is, which metal? Silver. So only highlights on that section. Okay, so we need silver. Silver's 47. I'm gonna write that down. Silver 47. I don't know if that number is important or not. But it is on top of that box. I wonder if we have the code for 4147 maybe? I doubt it. That can't be that easy. What does that say? Lactating lizards? Oh, leaping lizards.
JH. For Jake Hurley, obviously. Must be Jake's insignia.
Pretty cool. Can't look at the leaping lizards though. Oh, another one of these. Oh, and I can actually open this one. And there's pipes. My favorite kind of puzzle. Sometimes my favorite kind of puzzle. Okay, that doesn't work. Do I have to have them all connect? No, right? That's impossible. Right? Do I have to use all of these? I mean, it didn't do anything and they're connected. I feel like I have to use all of them then. Doesn't seem right because this one... How are we going to use that one? Let's try this. I think I see. There's no way. This isn't possible, right? No, this isn't possible. Usually Nancy says something when you've done the job. This is hard. They have to all connect, right? I wonder if this goes like that. No, that doesn't make any sense. So this has to go. Okay, there's that. Oh, I think I got it.
There, all done.
No fucking way. Fucking pro? Amazing. I did a puzzle. I don't know what it did.
Another gemstone.
Okay. Okay, so are we counting what the gemstones are on? Okay, so if we're counting what the gemstones are on, so we're gonna look at this one. This one's purple and it's on a cat, right? That's a cat. Right? Or is it a monkey? It looks like a cat. So purple cat. Is there a cat on that? Oh, I don't think I took a picture of the cross stitch, did I? Okay, so let's see. Purple cat equals. And then this is a world. So world. And then what's that gemstone? It looks earthy. Wish I could take a closer look at it. I want to say it's citrine, but I don't think that's orange enough. That one's amethyst, right? Oh no, it looks like tiger's eye, doesn't it? Just look around one more time. I think it's tiger's eye. Yeah, so it's tiger's eye. World is tiger's eye. Okay, and then if we look at this, this matches, right? So we have cat as the amethyst. This would be the tiger's eye, I'm assuming, because we have the green goat. And then wasn't the other one yellow or something? I don't remember. We'll look at those when we're coming back to talk to Fred and George. That's not the names. Fred and Joe. That's not even Frank. Fuck.
Eliza Sandberger.
Camille called this one Eliza Sandberger. Okay, so she's obsessed with dolls. Received from Jake Hurley for the price of $3.73. One Prollmeister doll with decorative red ribbon on the 16th day of June, 1880. Okay, so we're missing a lot of dolls here. Let's keep going.
An old scale. Strange. It seems to be built into the wall. Those symbols look like the ones I saw in that sampler.
Oh. +3. Okay, so this owl is 7. -7.
That square and that duck look very familiar.
The fuck did I just do? I opened something? Okay, so how do we get the duck in the square? I need more of these, don't I? I think so. So let's just leave these. We're gonna need some more. But I opened this door. Why would there be like a trick locked door here? Oh, it's the engine room. Nothing I can... Oh.
Those look like steam pipes.
Okay, so that has to do with the thing that I was cranking earlier, right? That goes back where we came from. I love when Nancy gets nosy. Apologies. Camille burst into tears at the sight of the crack which now traverses naughty Tina's face. Tears continued unabated for hours. I told her I'd order another as soon as we reached Copper George. It's a... Oh. Accidentally knocked. Oh, okay, I see. Apologies. Camille burst. Oh. They seem like they go together, but at the same time they seem like two different papers. So like, now traverses. I accidentally knocked naughty Tina's face. Tears which one Camille called naughty. Okay, so he knocked over the doll and then she's broken. That's basically the gist of that note. So, cool. Look at this drawer. I need like a fancy screwdriver. False floor.
Looks like to make this thing, whatever it is, I'm going to need a spyglass, a pickaxe, and a lamp. Citrine, amethyst, zircon. Those are all gemstones, I think.
They are. Thirsty nose. Okay, so this is that little jewelry box looking thing, right? Except for it has several different ones. Okay, I think I already figured that out though, but thank you for holding my hand, Nancy. Let's go ahead and put this back. Did I take those blueprints? What's this?
Silver. What do all those colors have to do with silver?
Silver is orange, blue, green. Oh, okay. So is that the order I have to do that in? I'm just gonna take a picture of that. Orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. So maybe everything else that I'm taking notes of is not necessary. I have to remember that this is also like made for children, so maybe I'm thinking too hard about it. Or maybe I just played it as a child and it wasn't meant for children. I don't know. Oh, nice. Needed that. Okay, there's nothing here. That we already played with. This.
Uh,
hello?
Jake said a lamp goes here. Jake said a spyglass goes here.
Okay, so we'll have to get those.
According to that diagram I found, those 6 gemstones are supposed to go in these 6 holders, but I have no idea which one goes where.
There's a starfish.
I need to find the gemstone that goes here.
Okay, a lot going on in this room.
Wonder what's supposed to go here.
It's like a printing press.
Looks like I need to enter 8 letters into this thing. The question is, which 8 letters?
Nancy, you're giving me a lot of questions and no help. This might take a bit. We're gonna do this one square at a time because I don't know how else to do this. Really? Of course it's always the last one. Okay. Oh, fuck. Two, 3, 4, 5. That's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is like the world's most fucked up memory game. No way. So now we have a 50-50 chance, otherwise we're gonna have to start all over. No way. Fuck yeah. Oh my gosh, we're just getting more and more
Lori?
into this.
Oh my gosh! I never thought you'd be the one to find me. No offense. Nadine?
Nancy Drew.
Well, as you can see, I wasn't really spirited away by ghosts or anything. That bookshelf in the dining car, you step on this thing in the floor in there, and it slides open. I practiced disappearing for weeks.
Oh, this is a good question.
Was anyone else in on the trick?
Just the engineer, and all he did was keep his mouth shut. See, here's the deal. My dad wound up with this train when he bought out Noram Shipping. They'd been storing it in this old warehouse outside St. Louis for so long that everybody had just forgotten about it. Anyway, after like mass begging on my part, Dad had the train restored to working condition and got me an engineer and track permits and all that other stuff until finally, here we are, on our way to find out what happened to Jake Hurley.
What the fuck, dude? I think you were going to explain why you kidnapped yourself.
I think you were going to explain why you kidnapped yourself.
Oh, right. Well, see, I was one of the first people in like 100 years to set foot on this train, okay? Everything was just the way it was when Jake disappeared. Except, I also found this. It's a letter that Jake wrote in 1901 to his niece back east. He was real paranoid about claim jumpers, which is why he never told anyone where his mine was. But he was also afraid something would happen to him, and no one would ever know where it was. So he wrote this letter to his only living relative, Ruth Kensington. Here, take it.
You want me to have it? Why?
Because you found me. See, in that letter, Jake tells Ruth that everything she needs to figure out where his mine is on this train. He also warns her that his wife's spirit is on the train too, which kind of creeps me out. But the thing is, to find Jake's lost mine, we need the train.
How do you know this Ruth person didn't find the mine decades ago?
Mostly because I found that letter in the wastebasket. It was like she'd gotten so ticked off, trying to follow her nutty uncle's clues, that she finally said to heck with the whole thing.
To heck with the whole thing. So you want me to try to figure out where the mine is? What about the other people you invited on this trip?
What about the other people you invited on this trip?
If you want to show them that letter, go ahead. It's totally up to you. We're going to Copper Gorge because that's where Jake buried Camille, so I figured his mine might be somewhere around there too. But if you think we need to go somewhere else, you just let me know and I'll have the engineer take us there.
Come, you didn't try to find the mine yourself. How well do you know that your guests?
How well do you know your guests?
Well, I don't know you or those Harvey guys at all.
Hardy. Frank and Joe Hardy.
Whatever. I didn't know John Gray before this either, but I love his show. And I figured he'd jump at the chance to investigate an honest-to-goodness haunted train. And now that someone has finally found me, I can finally go meet him for real.
What about Tino Balducci?
I met Tino right after he got famous for solving those robberies. Inviting him here for this was a no-brainer. I mean, what an awesome detective. And those piercing eyes of his, you just know his mind's in there going 90 miles an hour.
Oh my gosh, she's in love with him.
How come you didn't try to find the mine yourself?
Maybe I did. Or maybe I just thought letting other people try to find it would be a good excuse to throw a party. I like parties.
Yeah, I don't think she maybe is up in the intellect to figure this out.
How well do you know Charlena Purcell?
I just know her from her books, which are so good. In fact, I just started reading her latest one, The Moon Tells No Lies. See, what I'd really like to do is write romance novels. Everybody who knows me says I'd be really good at it. In fact, a while back, I sent Charlena some ideas, you know, just to see what she thought.
And?
She hated them.
I'm not fucking surprised.
Bye.
As soon as you figure it out, let me know.
We're just gonna end on that note. Well, anyways, cool story. Bye. Nothing else for me to mess with, okay.
Locked, naturally. Wonder how you open it.
Yeah, I know. Oh, down.
Wonder how you're supposed to get this open.
So everything is locked. Okay.
Looks like a dance floor, maybe?
Well, Nancy, you better put on your dancing shoes. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I think we should probably figure out what we're doing first. Let's go this way. Still nothing. Anything for us to look at here? I don't think so. Well, this isn't locked. Ooh, that's
bet I know what this is for.
Yeah, I need that. Thank you. Anything else in here? No? Okay. What's this? Is this like a crossword puzzle? Let's try to spell citrine there. So I need a T that's next to an R and an I. So I need a T. C-I-T-R. There's no other I. I don't know if citrine's even the one I'm going for. Because, like, silver didn't work. Maybe I'm stuck in the gemstones a little bit too much. I hear, but there's no R's or T's. Okay, I think maybe that's something we'll have to figure out later. Let's get out of here. Let's see if we can get the duck and the square on here. Oh, very nice. Oops, Daisy. I feel like I need another weight then. If everything I do does not work. Okay, so we'll need another weight. I already looked at the gemstones on there. he in here? He is. Let's talk to him.
What's up?
I found Lori safe and sound in the caboose, so I guess those vibes you got about her being in serious trouble were wrong.
Strange. My vibes are never wrong. What's even stranger is I'm still getting them. So maybe they're not about Lori. Maybe they're about you.
I'm confused. Are you a scientist or a psychic?
I happen to be both.
Of
What's
course.
commonly referred to as psychic phenomena is all a matter of energy. Just because we don't know where that energy is generated or how to measure it yet, doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. Trust me, either you or Lori is, or soon will be, in big trouble.
No offense, but I don't believe you.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I just love Savage Nancy, honestly.
I'll let you get back to work.
Come back anytime.
I need to play this piano, bitch. Okay, let's look at this. Okay, I see. So this is that door with the caboose. So that's 710. Does the numbers even fucking matter? I don't know. Is this like whose line is it anyway?
That
Okay, here
tool
we
I
go.
saw in the caboose. I bet that's what you use to unscrew these bolts.
Oh, that's not nice. Okay, those are good. Bitch. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Okay, this one doesn't move anything, so that's nice to know. Bitch. Oh my god, that moves too? Okay, but those move each other. But this moves that one. I'm fucked. Does this... Let's see. Sorry if I get quiet. I'm concentrating. Fuck. Oh no, this is not gonna go well. Okay, so let's move this. Okay, those are good. Those are good, so now I need to just do this one. Fuck, everything changes that one. Okay, I think I can do this. I think. I did too many turns for that one. Okay. I'm fucked.
More
Oh
pipes
shit,
to
I actually
connect.
did it? I wasn't even trying to that time. Very nice, very cool. Okay. I hate everything here. That is a nightmare. Did I do
There
it
we
though?
go.
Oh my god. I'm the best. No one's ever done it before? You've seen it here? Let's go around and talk to Mr. Detective. I forgot that maybe we should talk to him. We found her way faster than I thought we were going to. I thought that was going to be the whole plot of the game, but alas.
Well, it's the little lady detective. What do you
Oh my
need?
god, I'm
I
gonna
found
punch him in the
Lori.
face.
She was hiding in the caboose.
Oh, yeah?
She disappeared because she wanted to see who'd find her first, which is why she left that clue behind.
That slug? I mean, I knew that slug was a clue.
Oh my
That's
god.
why I gave it to you. I mean, I could have found Lori no sweat, but I thought, hey, why not give somebody else a shot? And you came through. Nice job.
Thank you.
But look, from now on, if you come across anything that may have something to do with Jake Hurley in his mind, let me know, okay? Just so I can, give you advice, help you sort things out. After all, the opportunity to work side by side with a world-famous police detective doesn't come along every day,
How did you and Lori meet?
We met at a party in New York. Nice girl. Not a lot upstairs, but nice girl.
Did you guys boink? The vibe I'm getting?
Did you two go out?
Nope, no, never went out. No.
I don't think that's true, bud. I don't think that's true at all.
What do you think happened to Jake Hurley?
He probably died trying to work that mine of his all by himself. But I'll let you in on a secret. I'm onto something that could crack this case wide open.
Sure.
What did you find?
Sorry, can't go into detail. Let's just say that thanks to yours truly, what happened to Jake Hurley won't be a mystery much longer.
Okay, so I did have a big feeling about this. Do you think I could...
Do you think I could take a closer look at that cougar statue?
What, that cigar clipper? Go ahead, take a look.
Oh, is that what it is?
I'll bet I need this stone to build that thing in the diagram I found. But if I remove it now, Tino will know I'm onto something. Interesting. I just wanted to get a good look at it, that's all.
What else can I do for you?
Hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Don't mention it.
Okay, so then I need the tiger's eye. So can I just start taking the gemstones off then? Yes, I fucking can. Bitch, did you take that? Oh, there it is. It's like, what? Okay, so we have the tiger's eye. And then, let's see. There's nothing else in here, right? No, but we might be able to solve this, right? So, silver... I took a picture of it, didn't I? Let me look. Do. Pictures. Silver is orange. Blue. Green. Red. And then purple. And last, yellow. Amazing. What is this?
Wilson carbide and acetylene works.
Dear Jake, September 7th, 1897, I have sent you 2 lamps which you should receive by the end of the month. When you get them, simply place carbide in the lower chamber, water in the upper chamber, then use the built-in flint lighter to ignite the jet of gas, which results. As you'll see, the carbide lamp is an exceedingly practical device, especially for people in your dark and dangerous line of work. Would that you or I had invented it? That doesn't make any sense. In your last letter, you sounded quite despondent, old chum. I suppose this is understandable in view of your failure to strike it rich, but I am living proof of how quickly misfortune can turn into good fortune. Little did I suspect 5 years ago that my attempt to produce aluminum would instead produce calcium carbide, or that calcium carbide, when placed in water, would release acetylene? Yet suddenly, I was the surprised. But happy owner. Oh, I see. I was the surprised but happy owner of the patent for an inexpensive way of manufacturing an extremely flammable gas. Just as I became wealthy when I sold the patent, I have no doubt that you, too, will someday be handsomely
Thomas Wilson.
rewarded for your efforts. Continue to keep me apprised of your adventures, dear friend, and never ever give up. May the lamps I sent you soon light your way to the gold you seek. Always your friend, Thomas Wilson.
Looks like a pattern for some kind of dance step. Maybe I'd better keep this.
She's gonna keep it, but I'm gonna take a picture. Okay. Very nice. Anything else? That looks weird, right? I don't know. I'm just glad we solved that. Let's go this way. We have a lot to tell to Joe and Frank. I forgot. Is he still here? Fuck. Is there a gemstone in this room? I don't remember seeing one. I don't think so. Maybe I might have to look at it a little bit differently when he's gone.
What
Do you guys
is
see that? Do you guys see that? I can't move. I'm frozen. She's dancing. Okay, let's go all the way here, and then we can take the green gemstone from... We already did this, right? Yeah. Oh, sorry, the other way. Oh dear. That's even creepier without the eye in it. Hello?
Yes?
I found Lori. She's in the caboose. You were right. She disappeared because she wanted to see which of us would find her first.
And you won. Congratulations.
The others on the train, John Gray and that police detective, do you know them very well?
I don't know them at all. Needless to say, I don't watch television, so I've never even seen Mr. Gray before. Although I do know that his profession, if you can call it that, is rife with crackpots. As for Mr. Balducci, from what I've read, his success in solving those robberies was less a matter of talent and more a matter of being in the right place at precisely the right time.
Yeah, I would say the same thing.
In other words, you don't think he deserves all the attention he's getting?
No. You and those two Boy Scouts you're with would make better detectives. Is that all, dear?
No.
Did you know that Lori wants to be a romance novelist?
Doesn't everyone?
No.
Have you discussed any of her ideas with her?
No. Could we please talk about something a little more pleasant?
I should get going.
That would be nice.
Yeah, you're welcome. Is there a gemstone in here?
What's with the Cheshire Cat grin?
You found Lori.
Yeah, bitches.
Yep. She's holed up in the caboose, and as a reward for finding her, she let me have this. It's a letter from Jake to his niece in which he leaves clues telling her how to find his mine. Only the clues are extremely obtuse.
You found Lori, you got the letter with all the clues. Guess you don't need us anymore.
Oh,
Nope.
Joe, quit pouting. Want any help?
Are you kidding? You bet I do.
Now you're talking.
I actually don't want any help, but thank you.
Balducci wants me to share everything I find out about Jake Hurley with him.
I'll bet he does.
He just doesn't want you to show him up again.
Yeah, he wants you to do all the legwork so at the last minute, bam, he can swoop in and grab all the credit.
I wouldn't tell him a thing, Nance.
Unless it's to get lost.
It stands to reason that the only person other than Jake who had to have known the location of Jake's mine was the engineer on Jake's train.
Very true.
Not necessarily. Jake might not have told him the exact location. Maybe he just had him drop him off somewhere nearby.
Well, still, we'd be way ahead of the game if we knew where that drop-off point was.
If the engineer had any surviving relatives, we may be in luck.
The guy died more than 100 years ago. How are we supposed to find out his name?
Maybe Charlena What's-Her-Face could tell us how to go about it.
Good idea, Frank. I'll ask her.
Yeah, she's gonna absolutely love
I
that.
found a diagram for some kind of contraption that Jake designed, but to operate it, you need his pickaxe and some kind of lamp or lantern, which it looks like he gave to somebody named Buell.
Buell? Joe, show her!
Show her what?
That old picture we found!
Yeah, Joe.
Okay.
We found this on the bookshelf. See? Buell's Supplies and Pawn Shop. That's gotta be the same Buell Jake gave his axe and lantern to.
Yeah, 100 years ago. And the guy was a pawnbroker, Frank. The stuff's probably long gone.
Or maybe it's still somewhere in Copper Gorge.
Well, that's where we're headed, so let's just hope for the best.
Right.
Right. Yep. Talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Sounds good.
Let me have that. Thank you. Nothing else in here, right? Yeah, just a fucking fish thing.
Engineer, this better be Miss Gerard.
Well, actually,
Forget it.
Okay. Sorry for bothering you, sir. Can I operate this now? Okay. Nope, still a bad idea.
uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
I thought I connected all the pipes. Sorry. Square and duck. So if I get the square and duck on that door to match up, then this should open. Theoretically, right?
Can't go outside until the train stops.
Keep trying to kill Nancy. Okay, let's talk to her. Again.
More questions?
How would I go about finding out the name of Jake's train engineer?
If you're smart, you'd ask me. And because my work is going surprisingly well, during my next break, I'll log onto my archives at home and see what I can turn up.
That'd be great, thank you.
Whoever invented the cellular modem, that's whom you should thank, dear.
I'll let you get back to your writing.
My publisher thanks you.
Alrighty then. There's nothing else in here? I don't think so. We already did that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, is this the other thing that I have to do? But I don't know the code. What do these mean? These have to mean something, right? Maybe it's in the cross stitch and I just didn't look at it. I'm gonna take a picture of their positioning. And then let's go back to sample, whatever the fuck it's called. It's in here, right? I don't think it matters. Nope. Cool. I don't have the key. None of this is helpful. Guessing that's Jake. Ruth Kensington. Wait, is that what this is from? Oh no. Something O'Neill. I already did this one, right? Yeah, okay. I just have that last one to do. Is he still doing that thing?
What's up?
I saw a bunch of weird glowing lights outside the window of the sleeping car.
Really? Actually, I'm not surprised.
Charlena said Jake Hurley used to see them too, only he attributed them to his dead wife, Camille.
They're probably some form of piezoelectricity.
Oh.
See, my guess is quartz crystals in the ground are being compressed as the train passes over them, and the resultant voltage, called piezoelectricity, is manifesting itself as glowing lights, probably because of some quirk in the train's shape or in the composition of the metals used in its construction. It was custom built, remember?
Obviously.
So it's a natural phenomenon, not a ghostly one?
Take it from me. Old Mother Nature was capable of some pretty scary stuff.
That's fair.
I'll let you get back to work.
Goodbye.
There's nothing. I feel like there has to be a crystal in here. Oh.
Sickly Sarah caught a germ so new, it made one of her pretty green eyes turn blue.
Okay, that's weird. So many doll things. I haven't even seen any dolls, so I don't know what to do about that. Awful Ursula. Why is this glowing? So we took the other gemstone. Okay. Let's call Bess. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Directory, Bess, style. Maybe I should call my dad too.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
Tino Balducci definitely has a thing for Laurie Gerard.
Really? Ooh, I bet the tabloids would love to hear that.
What's more, I get the feeling Laurie feels the same way about him.
You mean there's some kind of mutual attraction thing going on between them?
Something's going on between them. I'm not really sure what.
We'll find out. I mean, that's a mystery worth pursuing. To heck with this Jake Hurley stuff. You
My
give up the
gosh.
possibility of finding gold for gossip, Bess? For gossip this good? Oh yeah.
Talk to you soon.
Remember, when in doubt, call.
Thought they were going to be more helpful, but apparently not. So let's call home and just talk to Dad a little bit. If he's even home. He's never home. Why am I even trying?
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
It's Nancy. Just calling to say hi. You don't need to call me back. Bye.
Hannah is like their housemaid or something because her dad's like never home. I need more of those little coin button things. Already did that one. Do I have to take this thing over here? Carson's carbide. Can I take it? Nice. So it seems like it's an infinite amount, so we can keep coming back if we need to, but that lights it up, and I have to wait for him to leave. Okay, so I'm waiting for Detective Guy and Ghost Guy to leave. This feels like there should be more to do with this. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, let's just go. Can't find any of the dolls, but that seems like a pretty big clue here. Let's talk to Lori again, I guess. I wonder, should I start putting...
This is where Jake's pickaxe goes.
Oh, that makes sense. Should I start putting the gemstones in?
This is where a gemstone goes.
Does it matter which one? I must be wrong, otherwise it would have done something right. It's a starfish. So maybe aquamarine, like water? But we don't have that one. I don't even know if that's an option. I can't remember. I could look at his plans, but I don't really care.
Somebody must have thrown the emergency brake.
Wasn't me.
Question is, did somebody throw the brake? Or something?
Oh, Joe, now you sound like Lori.
Hey, I was the first one on the scene, and I saw no one.
What did the engineer say?
He said the train could have derailed. He reset the brake, muttered a few choice words, then headed back to the engine just as you and Lori showed up.
Everybody was there except Charlena. I don't think she left her laptop the whole time.
Do you think she could have thrown the brake and snuck back to her laptop without your seeing her?
Not likely, but possible, I guess.
The question is, why? What did she or anybody else stand to gain by stopping the train?
Answer? Nothing. Which is why I think we should at least consider the possibility that something less human in nature may be at work here.
Oh my god, Joe.
Joe.
I'm going to see if Balducci's done dusting for fingerprints. Catch you later.
Okay, so let's go all the way back. Talk to... What's his name? Tino? Because I keep thinking people are saying Tina. Wee. I didn't pass it, did I? No. I don't think so, right? Nice. Are you reading a book?
Glad you dropped in. Lori told me she'd given you a letter from Jake Hurley that says how to find his mine.
I didn't mention it before because it's very bizarre.
Lori should have given that to me. I mean, I'm the trained professional around here.
Oh, dear.
Let me take a look. I've seen enough.
Hey, bud.
2 words. Useless. Those are just
Okay.
the rantings of a guy who spent way too much of his life swirling mud around in pans under the hot sun. 5-star nut job.
Oh, dear.
You don't think there's anything helpful in there?
Nada.
Did you find any fingerprints on the emergency brake handle?
None that were any help, thanks to Casey Jones up there. I told the old geezer not to touch anything, but he went and got his big, fat, oily paw prints all over the place. If we didn't need him to drive the train, I'd charge him with obstruction of justice.
Did you do anything else besides look for fingerprints?
Of course. As a matter of fact, I found this. Probably fell out of the perp's pocket while he was yanking on the handle.
Looks like some kind of thermometer.
Yeah, like the kind a certain ghost hunter uses on that bogus show of his.
You think John Gray threw the brake? But why would he do that?
Because they're thinking about axing his show, that's why. I checked with this buddy of mine in L.A. Gray's got to come up with something real big real soon, or he's toast. And you can't get much bigger than a train with a spooky past that's prone to strange accidents, now can you?
Okay, bud, sure.
Have you confronted John with your suspicions?
All in due time. I always like to get my ducks in a row before I make an arrest.
An arrest?
But couldn't someone else have dropped that thermometer?
Please. Who's the top cop here, huh? Who's the world-famous detective? You? I know what I'm doing, sweetheart. John Gray wanted publicity. That's exactly what I'm gonna give him.
Okay, bud.
You've been a big help.
Don't mention it.
Sure. Okay then. Oh. Pickaxe is missing. Was that missing before? Oh no. I don't think that was missing before. Nancy doesn't seem to care. Let's talk to John.
What's up?
Sorry about that, my dog went a little crazy.
So are you making any progress in here?
Oh yeah, not only am I getting some real unusual EMRs, that's electromagnetic readings, but take a look at this.
You've got something?
I set up a camera and took some time-lapse photos. Sometimes I was in the room, sometimes I wasn't, but somewhere along the line, I managed to get a shot of Camille.
Where? You don't mean that little blob, do you?
Yep, that's Camille.
Oh dear.
Okay.
You're skeptical. That's cool. Just remember, the key word when it comes to ghostly phenomena is energy. That blob is the result of Camille's residual life force, spirit if you will, reacting with the chemicals in the photographic paper.
Couldn't it just be a flaw in the photographic paper?
Okay, it could be that too, but it's not. Trust me.
Sure, buddy.
Are you by any chance missing a small digital thermometer?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I am. When I went through the box I'd packed them in, that one over there, I came up one short. I was hoping to set up at least 6 in here so I could check for cold spots. How did you know I was missing one?
Because Tino Balducci found it by the emergency brake handle when he was dusting it for fingerprints. And now he thinks you're the one who pulled it.
That's ridiculous. I didn't have any reason to pull the emergency brake.
It's true. Is it true that your show is in danger of being canceled? Have you been in this room the whole time we've been on? No, he literally said he's been leaving.
Is it
It's
true
fine.
that your show is in danger of being canceled?
Newsflash, my show was canceled. Happened last night. But what nobody knows yet is that it's been picked up by a major TV network. Not only am I still on the air, but I'm sitting prettier than ever. Any other questions?
I don't know if I believe him.
Were you in this room the whole time prior to that emergency brake thing?
Of course not. I made a couple of trips to my compartment in the sleeping car to get more equipment. But did I get an overpowering urge to pull the emergency brake while I was there? No.
He's so accusatory, man.
I'll let you get back to work.
Pleasure talking to you.
The pleasure is all mine, buddy. There's nothing else here besides that weird... Caught a germ so new, it made one of her pretty Green eyes blue. I don't know what all these fucking doll things mean. Maybe Nancy can explain it to me. Is he done with that, or can I?
No, no, no.
Ugh. We solved the mystery, man. Let's go talk to Lori. See what she has to say, if anything. Let's talk to Detective Man, actually.
What's going on?
Never mind.
You've been a big help.
Anything for a fellow detective.
God, why does his mouth sound like it's so full of spit? Do you know what I mean? It's kind of outrageous. Okay, this is where we were trying to go last time. There's nothing in here except for that. Oh, this too. There was nothing in here, right? No, that's where we got the weird screwdriver from. Ooh, we can do the dance thing. And maybe that's what unlocks this.
Yes?
I hear that Tino and you used to be an item.
How did you know that?
I'm a good detective, remember?
We went out a couple of times, yeah. As for why we stopped going out, you'd have to ask him.
She sounds like Jennifer Coolidge, you know what I mean? I don't know what it is about the way she, talks.
Do you have any idea who threw the emergency brake?
I know exactly who did it.
You do?
Well, who else could it be? Camille. None of us has any reason to
Oh,
stop the
dear.
train, but Camille? She doesn't want us to find Jake's mine, so she's going to do whatever she can to keep its location a secret.
I'm gonna go with it.
Did you see something?
Well, no, but I'll tell you what. Your friend, that Jim Hurley guy?
Not Jim, Joe Hardy.
Yeah, well, he thinks it's Camille too. He just doesn't have the guts to say so.
He literally told me. What are you talking about? Okay, whatever.
Bye.
Keep me posted.
I'm gonna look on my phone. I feel like those are gemstones that I should be able to take, whatever. I'm gonna look on my phone so we can get this dance together. I took a picture of the directions, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go all the way back here. 6, 7, 8. Oh, we're doing right foot again. 9, 10. Nice, bud. Oh no. Remember when I said that I haven't seen any dolls? Oh, I should have known they were dolls.
Guess Camille liked to collect dolls.
I have to arrange the dolls. Oh my god, these look terrible and terrifying all at the same time. They all look angry at a distance. Okay. Green eyes blue. How do I know the order? I hate that. Sleepy. Oh, wait. So this is the one in that poem where she was trying to get the girl to play, and then she says the 2-letter word, and then she says, "I'm not your mom," or something like that, right? Okay, that makes sense, right? Still can't open that. I don't think I'll be able to open it until we put the dolls in the right place. So this is another gemstone. Amazing. Can I move this to like right here? No, sick. Great. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I need that cat one. Left pickaxe and lamp with fuel for safekeeping. To open what's closed, lead is the key. Let's look through our notes again. We have the blueprints. So we have Tiger's Eye. Tiger's Eye. Is this tourmaline? Peridot. This be citrine? I don't know, man. Thirsty nose. Oh. Thirsty nose. I don't know what that means. I go back up. What, like, words can we use here? Oh. Why wouldn't it let me do that one? Interesting. I don't think we can spell amethyst, right? I don't know. I think I'm thinking too hard about that one. We'll have to circle back. Can't do anything in here until we get like the pickaxe and all that shit and all the gemstones. Just want to make sure. There's nothing else in here, right? Let's see. Naughty Tina's face. Naughty Tina. Fractured its skull. Okay. So, Naughty Tina. I'm gonna write that down. Naughty Tina. Fractured skull. Okay. And then... is there anything else in here? This is where I got the blueprints, but nothing else, right? Okay. I'm really hoping to find another one of those slugs. We already solved that, so I don't care about that. Nothing else in here. Okay. Let me see, is this a letter?
The 3rd of November, 1901, from somewhere in Colorado. Dear Ruth, I know that we've never met, but now that your father, my estranged brother, is gone, you are my only living relative. I am writing to you to tell you about my mine before I, too, depart this earth, and its location is lost forever. I cannot tell you outright where it is, lest this epistle fall into the wrong hands, but with the information which follows, and with my train, which shall be yours upon my death, I promise that you'll be able to find it. First, but to retrieve his name, you'll have to give the dolls an order. This will require looking inside Camille's dancing shoes for the name of their maker, and wearing the shoes as you perform her favorite step on the dance floor. As for my beloved Camille, she has 4 words for you, words which, when translated into numbers and used in combination, will help power my projector. But alas, she's taken them with her to her grave. So go to Copper Gorge, Colorado and pay your respects, and let some of her goodness rub off on you. I promised Camille that this train would always be her home. In return, she promised to never leave, and indeed she never has. People say I'm crazy, but I've seen her and heard her and feel her presence on the train even today, 20 years after her untimely death. So above all else, my dear niece, let nothing happen to my train. It holds wonderful things. Kindest regards, Jake Hurley.
I accidentally skipped the middle one. First, you will need a map. To obtain it, note that my travels have taken me all over this great country, to towns which can be difficult to find. To Calico, Silverado, Central City, to Dodge City, Virginia City, and Tombstone. I'm gonna take a picture of that. To find the mine on the map, you'll need my projector. When it comes to placing the stones, you'll need to ask someone who holds a warm place in my heart. I have stored his name accordingly. Isn't it thirsty? Give the dolls an order. Camille's dancing shoes for the name of their maker. And wearing the shoes as you perform her favorite step on the dance floor. I did that. As for my beloved Camille, she has 4 words for you. Words when it translated into numbers and used in combination will help power my projector. But alas, she's taken them to her grave, so go to Copper George, Colorado, and let some of her goodness rub off on you? It's so confusing. So that's his little symbol thing. Maybe let's go back.
That must be the projector Jake mentioned in his letter to Ruth. If I had a lamp, this is where I'd put it.
Yeah, okay. I don't have a lamp. Let's talk to her real quick.
Yes?
Never
Guess
mind.
I better get to work.
You go, girl.
Look in her dancing shoes. Can I still look at her dancing
Darn,
shoes?
the name of the shoes is so faded I can't tell what it is. Maybe Bess and George can help me figure out who made them.
Let's see if that works. Maybe I can send a different picture. Okay, now let's try calling her. She get them? Or do I have to send them after the conversation?
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
Lori gave me a letter that Jake Hurley wrote to his niece, telling her how to find his gold mine.
If Lori knows where the mine is, why doesn't she just make a beeline for it?
Because apparently Jake was too paranoid to tell his niece outright where it was. So he filled the letter with all these weird, obscure clues. I don't think Lori could make heads or tails of them. I know I barely can.
Sounds like when he lost his wife, Jake may have lost a few marbles as well.
The name of the company that made Jake's wife's dancing shoes is too faded to read. But to find Jake's mine, I need to know what it is.
Hey, I know what you can do. Take a picture of them with your cell phone, then send it to us, and we'll check them out for you.
But I thought you guys had to paint Bess's room.
Boring. Besides, we're going to have to take a break soon because we're almost out of paint. Probably because Bess has gotten more on me than she has on the walls. Anyway, send us a picture of the shoes via cell phone as soon as you can.
Actually, I already sent you a picture of the shoes.
Ahaha!
Hey, we're on it.
Oh, you guys are the greatest.
I know. Need anything else?
Yeah.
I discovered this cabinet full of old dolls in the caboose.
Old dolls make my skin crawl.
Same.
They belong to Jake's wife, Camille. Jake mentioned them in his letter to his niece.
They could have been Jake's, you know. I mean, they never had a child of their own, right? So maybe after Camille died, he went a little bonkers. Oh, Bess. Hey, I'm just trying to think outside the box here, okay? Something it wouldn't hurt you to do from time to time, little Miss No Imagination. You know, maybe I'll just put this paintbrush down, walk out that door, and let you do this all by yourself. No! You've got to keep painting. If I don't get this done by tomorrow, I'll be grounded for a month. I was just kidding about your imagination. It's wonderful. You're wonderful. Very, very wonderful. That's more like it.
Sometimes I forget that they're all teenagers.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay. Well, George, back to work.
Okay, so that worked. Let's go ahead and get out of here then. Is there actually, I'm gonna go back. I want to see if there's a doll that's missing shoes. Do we have to put them in like alphabetical order or something like that? This one's missing shoes. Which one has the fractured skull? Is it this one? Okay, yeah, so that's Naughty Tina. I wish I knew which order to put them in. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so the one that's missing the shoes, I think, has the name of the girl's shoes that we found. Which I don't remember where they were. I don't think they're in here, so let's just keep going. Okay, that's so sketch. He's still here. It's not the one I wanted, whoops. The goals in order. Just 4 words for you. Words which, when translated into numbers and used in combination, will help power my projector. 4 words for you. Oh, there's Awful Ursula. So, Awful Ursula, red hair, yellow dress. I'm writing this down. Red hair, yellow dress, black shoes. Okay. Maybe. Maybe I'm onto something, maybe not. I have to know their names in order to put them in some kind of order, right? Ill-tempered Edna says mama, so... Ill-tempered Edna equals... mama. Right? Just want to go straight back to bed. Edna angrily tried to make herself heard, but all that came out was a 2-part word. Why, I'm not your mother. Okay, so Alice... Alice is sleepy, so Alice... Is that what her... Is she yawning, Alice? I don't know. They all have, like, descriptors before their names. Sleepy. I think she's the one that has her nightgown on. I think it is, because it's capitalized and it shouldn't be, right? I think so. Okay, whatever. Do you have anything to say?
Questions?
Would you like to see the letter that Lori gave me as a reward for finding her?
The one in which Jake Hurley supposedly tells his niece how to find his lost mine? No, thank you. I happily leave it to you to try to solve the mystery of his disappearance. You can afford to look foolish, dear. I can't.
Do you have a theory as to who pulled the emergency brake?
Well, I know it wasn't me. I assume it wasn't you, and I highly doubt it was Lori. So that leaves those 2 friends of yours, Mr. Gray and Mr. Balducci.
Yeah, that seems about right. I feel like Tino did it?
What do you think their motive was?
I don't know about your friends, but perhaps those other 2 simply thought it would be fun. Boys will be boys.
I feel like it always cuts them off when they should be saying more, but there's nothing more.
Were you able to find the name of Jake's train engineer?
I came across 3 references to the fact that Jake had an engineer, but I'm afraid none of them included his name. I failed. Sorry.
She doesn't sound very sorry.
Aren't you even going to try finding out what happened to Jake Hurley?
No time. The only reason I haven't insisted that Lori release me from all this silliness is there's always the possibility that what happened to him has the makings of a bestseller, although I highly doubt it.
Okay.
Why are you so sure that Jake's story wouldn't make a bestseller?
His story is an all too common one. A man wanders off into the desert in search of gold and never returns. Why? He either doesn't have enough food or water, or he encounters hostile natives.
But why was his train found out in the middle of nowhere with just the dead engineer on board?
That does make the story a little more interesting. My guess is the engineer got tired of waiting for Jake to return, took off in the train to get help, and died of a heart attack along the way. after which the train rolled to a stop in Blue Moon Canyon. Anyone experienced enough to single-handedly run a steam engine would have been quite a bit older than Jake.
Okay.
What do you think happened to Camille?
She probably died of something mundane like pneumonia or even measles. Now, if it was wintertime when she died, and they were in the mountains, Jake no doubt kept her body on the train for months before he buried her, which is rather delicious in a morbid sort of way.
My God, she's fucked up, man.
Well, I'll let you go.
Let me know if you run across anything juicy.
It's rather delicious in a sort of morbid kind of way. No shit. Even I think that's fucked up, man.
Nancy, you missed it.
Missed what?
The argument of the century.
Joe, he's exaggerating.
Aw, come on, you heard them. They were ready to tear each other to shreds.
Oh dear.
Who?
Charlena and Lori.
All we heard was the tail end of it, and unfortunately, we really couldn't make out what they were saying.
So you don't know what they were arguing about?
No.
But whatever it was, both of them were absolutely out of their minds, livid.
And it would probably be a good idea to find out why.
Let me look into it. I'll talk to you later, okay?
You know where to find us.
Okay, so we have to talk to Charlene again. Oops. Oops, Daisy.
More questions?
What were you and Lori arguing about earlier today?
Lori and I? We weren't arguing. We were simply discussing a topic about which both of us are passionate, that's all.
Okay.
Were you discussing her wanting to be a romance novelist?
No. And even if we were, that's really none of your business. I know that sounds
No, that's
harsh,
fair.
but really, Nancy, eavesdropping is so tacky.
Actually, it was Frank and Joe Hardy who overheard you. They said I should talk to you before they gave me all the gory details, but since you obviously don't want to tell me your side of the story, I'll just have to get the scoop from them.
No, you don't have to do that. A
Damn right.
storyline that Lori submitted to me found its way into my last book, despite the fact that she never received compensation for it. She's reading the book now, and when she got to that part, she freaked.
Yeah, you stole her writing?
You stole one of her ideas?
She had no business sending me unsolicited material. But technically, yes. Now, legally, she can't prove anything, and I'm certainly not about to admit anything. And it's not as if she needs the money. But that's what we were arguing about. For what it's worth, I'm going to talk to this producer I know to see if he'll cast Lori in his next movie. It'll help ease my conscience, and who knows? She could wind up being a star. I mean, she is blonde.
Oh my God. This game is just so full of sexism, but like in like the most sarcastic
I'll
way.
let you get back to your writing.
That would be nice.
I feel like Nancy Drew is so like girl power, so I love when they get all
Hey, how's it
sassy.
going?
Tino found one of John Gray's thermometers by the emergency brake handle and is getting ready to throw the book at him.
John Gray threw the emergency brake? Why would he do that?
Ooh.
That was my first question, which makes me wonder if maybe Tino's the one who's up to something.
I still say there's less to all this than meets the eye, if you get my drift.
I get your drift, Joe. I have lived with your drift for years. I am saddled with your drift.
All right.
Sounds like a bit sexual tension there, guys.
See you later.
Sounds good.
Okay. Let's think about what we could do next. We could try calling Bess and George, but I really doubt. Let's just try it.
Hello?
Me again. Just checking to see whether you were able to find out the name of those dancing shoes yet.
Your wish is our command. But hang
No
on
way.
to your hat. The name is a real mouthful. The shoes were made by Chaussette Chateauyan. Chaussatoyantes.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
French for shimmering socks. Apparently, if you were into dancing in the 1870s, that was the company to get your shoes from.
Chaussette Chateauyan. Got it. Thanks, guys.
Thanks for letting us help.
Shimmering socks, that's amazing.
Charlena and Lori had this big, huge argument, and you'll never guess why.
Lori called Charlena a hack.
No.
Charlena called Lori an airhead.
No.
Bess, she doesn't really want you to guess, okay? Tell us, Nan.
Well, it seems that Lori sent Charlena a bunch of story ideas, one of which Charlena used in her latest book without telling or paying Lori.
Charlena stole something Lori wrote? That's incredible. No, the fact that Lori wrote something that Charlena thought was worth stealing. That's what's incredible.
You know what, that's fair. It makes me think that Charlena is a lot more devious than she appears. It makes me think that Lori might not be as dumb as she looks. I think Charlena is extremely devious, and I think she is off-putting enough to make that believable, but this is it.
It makes me think that Lori may not be quite as dumb as she looks.
Yeah, better keep an eye on her, Nan.
Alright, well...
I better go.
Remember, when in doubt, call.
Okay, so let's look... Oh, whoops, sorry. I'm stuck in the camera. Need a map to obtain it. Know my travels. Alicos. Oh! Is that what I need to put in the little thing? Alicos, Silverado, Central City, Dodge City, Virginia City, and Tombstone? Because I can do silver. Oh, dolls in order requires knowing the dancing shoes. Okay, so... Did she take notes of that? She did. I'm not reading this. Shimmering socks. And there's that many dolls, right? To put them in order of shimmering socks. But there's no Y. So is there not a yawning Alice? Shimmering socks. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. Is there anything I can look at here? No. All the evidence is gone. Also, I'm like, what are we gonna do with a fingerprint? Are we just gonna start fingerprinting people on the fucking train? Weirdos. You gone? Bitch. Oh wait, here's a doll. Teddy Earnhardt a home. Eberhardt, sorry. Teddy Eberhardt. I'm gonna write that down, even though I don't know who that is or what his thing is. Teddy Eberhardt. Is this a clue? Flannel? Question mark. Okay, and then we need to look at this. Sickly Sarah. Writing it down. Blue and green eye. Isa. Okay. You have anything to say?
Glad you stopped in. You gotta listen to this.
What have you got?
I put this digital recorder in the corner where Camille showed up in that picture and turned it on so it would just keep recording. Now when you play it back at normal volume, all you hear is background noise. But when you turn the volume way up and run the signal through a filter or two,
oh.
Hear that?
I hear something. It kind of sounds like a woman singing.
Yeah.
Not just any woman.
Camille.
Yeah.
So be careful what you say in here. She's listening.
I won't keep you any longer.
Goodbye.
You're just psycho. I mean, you know what? He's passionate, so I'm not gonna doubt him on that. Are you done recording now? Can I play the piano?
Please don't.
Fine. Right, and then this is another one. What does that say? Thomasina O'Neill? That looks like blue hair, right? So Thomasina O'Neill, blue hair? Question mark? I don't know. Is there another doll clue in here? Can't remember. I don't think so. No. Oh, wait. Meal with Hagar Anderson and Chantley Hildegard. I'm just gonna take a picture of that. A very bad picture of a picture, but fucking YOLO, I guess. Let's see here. We have Tiger's Eye. For sure. Okay, so that is tourmaline. Don't... Okay, peridot is a green. Zircon. I think that's what this one is, right? Is that what we need, though? That's not what I meant to click on. I meant to click on the blueprints. Fuck. Oh, it is. Okay. So we're just missing citrine, then. Oh, and the amethyst, but he's here, so we can't grab that.
That looks just like the stuff John Gray has his thermometers packed in.
Ooh, bitch. You did it.
What's going on?
How come you told me you and Lori never went out, and she told me you did?
Don't
The
you
drama.
ever stop asking questions?
Isn't that what a good detective? When people start answering them, I do.
I'm a detective. You know how it is.
I dumped her, okay? I'm not proud of what I did. I'm not happy about what I did, but it's done. It's over. Now let's drop it.
Why? If you didn't want to dump her, why did you? Guess I'll just have to go talk to Lori again.
Guess I'll just have to go talk to Lori again.
You are incredibly irritating, you know that? I dumped her because people said going out with her would make me look bad. Said she was a joke, that no one took her seriously. Said if I started hanging with her, no one would take me seriously. So I stopped calling.
Yeah, that sounds like a shitty thing to do.
Did you ever tell Lori any of this?
No. Now take a powder. I don't feel like talking anymore.
Take a powder. A very old thing to say there, bud. Okay, we'll give him a break. Let's go talk to Lori. We did this one, right? I feel like I keep checking the same ones over and over again. Okay, here's this. Jake Hurley. Receipt of Jake Hurley for the price of $3. Camille called this one Eliza Sandberger. Okay. Eliza Sandberger. And she is decorative red ribbon. Okay, red ribbon. Okay. I think that's all the doll content that we have right now. We need an aquamarine. Do we need an aquamarine one, or did I just make that up? Yeah, I made that up. So, will this just accept? Because I can't click on any of the others. It always just brings me back to this one. Will it just take if it's right? Maybe not. It's probably going to be the last one that we get, right? Okay, we only have 4. We need 2 more, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. We're missing amethyst and citrine. Okay. Don't remember. Oh, yeah. Don't remember what to put in there. Let's see. Should we put... Okay, what? I think I took a picture of the towns that he went to, right? Okay, I think that's what it is. I think that's the order that we have to do them in. Silverado. ADO. Maybe not? How are they all, like, how is it lined up then? Just... ENTRAL CITY. Is that all I have to do? Is just, even though when it kicks me out? Silver ADO. And then CE. Fuck. That can't be right, right? That's how you spell Silverado. Is there a different silver? I don't think so. Like this. It always ends with 6. 6. ADO. Then it clicks out here. CENTRA. I don't think that's right. But they all make sense. What does it say? First you'll need a map to obtain it. Know that my travels have taken me over this great country. Towns that have been different. Oh, Calico. I'm not starting on Calico. So CA. Oh, that can't be right, right? CALICO. Okay. There it is. SILVERADO. SILVERADO. Thank you. CENTRALCITY. And then we have Dodge City. The GE. Virginia City. I got too cocky. VIRGINIACITY. There we go. And then Tombstone. TOMBSTONE. Boom, bitch.
Guess I'm done. Strange. All that's left is a jumble of letters.
Is that the code to the thing that's in the projector room? Took a picture of it. Okay. Let's see what she has to say.
Yes? I'll come back later.
Absolutely
you go,
nothing.
Girl.
So we're not going to talk to her about the fight that she had. Okay, got it. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 11 dolls. So let's see. I took a picture of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's too many. So are we going first and last name then? Because that doesn't make sense, because we have Thomasina O'Neill. And there's no T. There's not even... Oh, this one has purple hair, but that's the mama one, so never mind. Okay. I was gonna say I'm onto something, but I don't think so. Thought we were cooking. Let's see if that works here. So, I took a picture. And it is in the R. There we go. Z T B A and then A. Oh, bitch. Hello? Is this what is going to be the map projected
Jake's
on?
mine must be somewhere on this map, but where?
Okay, that has to be projected on it though, right? We'll need a map to obtain it. Know that my travels has taken me. Okay, I did that. Locate the mine on the map. You'll need my projector. When it comes to placing the stones, you'll need to ask someone who plays home to my heart. I have stored his name accordingly. Retrieve his name. You'll have to give the dolls an order. This will require looking inside Camille's dancing shoes for the name of their maker and wearing the shoes as you perform the favorite step on the dance floor. I did that already. As for my beloved Camille, she has 4 words for you, words which, when translated into numbers and used in combination, will power my projector. Where's her grave? Where on this train did she die? I don't remember how to do this one. There we go. So -4. There has to be a way to do it with just these coins, right? I don't think so, because if we do 7, 8, that doesn't work. If we do 7, 3, that doesn't work. If we do 7, 8, that still doesn't work. Okay, I think we need another one, but I don't know. I could be wrong, and I'm just stupid. I think there's anything else in here for me, right? Are we gonna accuse him?
Ah, I can't stay mad at a fellow detective. What do you need?
You're the one who pulled that emergency brake, aren't you?
Me? What, are you joking?
Care to explain how packing material from the box those thermometers were in wound up on the floor over there?
You're just some teenage nobody. I don't have to listen to this.
You're right, you don't. Neither do the other passengers. But unless you give me a good reason not to, I think I'll tell them anyway.
Look, maybe I was a little hasty, pointing a finger at the ghost guy like that. Maybe all those lies people have been spreading are starting to get to me.
Oh my
Maybe I
God.
thought it would help if I got a little positive press by solving a crime aboard a haunted train. Maybe I apologize. And, maybe you can see fit not to let any of this go beyond this room?
Well, no harm done, I guess.
Great. Well, what else can I do for you?
Thanks for your help.
Don't mention it.
I need this cigar cutter, bud, so if you can leave, that would be fantastic. Ruth Kensington. I feel like that has to be a doll, right? I don't know. This fucker's still in here, so I guess I'll never know. So I didn't mean to click that way. I feel like a lot of this game is just talking to the Hardy Boys a lot. Just talking to your friends a lot. Try to solve things together.
More questions?
Well, I'll let you go.
Remember, if it's juicy, I want to know about it.
There's nothing else in this room. This seems like a waste of a room.
An eagle. Where else have I seen an eagle?
I don't know. Where have you seen an eagle? Oh, here. Sadie Crawford. Big ass shoes for a doll, but pink shoes. Oh, shoeless? Maybe? Where else have we seen an eagle? In the cross stitch?
Hey, how's it going?
Talk to you later.
You better.
Does he want to talk to me?
Engineer, this better be Miss Gerard.
Well, actually...
Forget it.
He's such a jerk, man. Will you just help me? Okay, I feel like I should be able to open this, so maybe I'm just getting too impatient. Salmon canners. This has to just be an Easter egg, right? Oh, wait. Fuck. Oh, dear. I thought these patterns matched the one on the... what's it called? The code thing that we're trying to figure out, the corners of this one. I thought that the corners matched up, but they don't. I feel like these mean something, but I can't figure out what. Maybe I should be able to figure out the dolls now? Is that what it means? I don't think I've figured out all their names. Where else have I seen an eagle? So 2. And then what? Eagle and then what? Like, this is such a hard code, even though I thought it was going to be easy at first. We opened this one, right? Yeah. This will be easy. So nobody wants to talk to us. Nothing else here besides the gemstone that we took already. We already did that one. We've got that. There's nothing else in here that is interesting, right? This is just a letter for the guy that gave him a lantern saying that I hope you're not poor anymore. Okay. Shimmering socks. Let's see. Okay. Oh wait, what is the duck? Those are the numbers that I have to get it to, right? Oh shit. Did I just figure this out? Wait, I wrote it down. Duck equals 1. Square equals 4. I'm just gonna take a picture of this cross stitch because I feel like I'm gonna need more of this, so. The eagle is 2. So we have to get it to 2 then? Okay. Now I can do it now that it's like math related. I'm stupid. But I got there. Don't worry. Oops a daisy. Okay, so square's 4. Plus 2. How did I get there? Okay, so 8, 9, 10, 11. That doesn't make any sense. These don't make any sense. So how do I get it to 1? Okay. How do I get it to 1? We have -1. Do I need a +1? That's +5. So -3 plus 8. Oh, okay. So I can just do a +1 like this. That's -1. +1 like this. Okay, so I have to do the square one first. There we go. And then a +1 would just be taking this off. Just kidding. Bitch. But it still goes to the cherry. Okay, and then the eagle is 2. We definitely need more of those. Okay, let's go to the dolls. So we have shimmering socks. Let me write that down. Let's look here. Okay, so we have Awful Ursula. This is Awful Ursula. You. There's no you. I don't know. I don't understand how these are ordered. For the name of their maker and wearing the shoes as you perform her favorite step on the dance floor. The name of their maker. Is it this? Awful Ursula? So 2, 4, 6, 8. That doesn't make sense. That's too many. Is it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's 21. 9, 10. Oh, that's 11. So we have yawning Alice. Yes. Okay, so it is the full French word. Okay. Let's write this down, because it won't let me get into that when I am on my own here. So CHAUSS ETTS CHATOYA NTES. Okay. So some of these I only have like a... Okay, so there's no ill-tempered, so is it just tempered Ina? Then that doesn't make any sense. Edna, I mean. Okay, we'll try to figure this out. Okay, so the first one starts with a CH. So we have... Do I have 11 names? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only have 8. But I do have that picture. Let's see. That would be 10. Okay, so Shantley Hildegard is the first one. Shantley is that one, coincidentally. Just looking at the picture, and then... So Shantley Hildegard, and then Awful Ursula is next. And then, so AUSS, do we have an SS? Sickly Sarah, blue and green eyes. Which one is Sickly Sarah? It's not that one. There we go. And then ET. Do we have an ET? I have a lot of TEs. No ET. Okay, so... What about TS? No. Awful Ursula, Ill-Tempered Edna, Yawning Alice, Teddy Eberhardt, Sickly Sarah, Thomasina O'Neill, Eliza Sandberger, Sadie Crawford. 1, 2, 3, 4. So E.T. I think I wrote that down wrong, actually. So I remember it being 11, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I have 10. So I think I actually wrote it down wrong. Did I fix? I went past it, didn't I? CHAUSS ETTES. I only just put an S. ETTES. And then CHATOYANTES. Okay, so let's try this again. Did they stay in order? They did not. That's fucked up, man. Okay. So CH, Chantley Hildegard, and then we have Awful Ursula. And then after Awful Ursula, we have Sickly Sarah. And then E.T. I don't know who that is. Red Ribbon is Eliza. So E.T. and then I need T.E. So that's going to be Teddy. Okay, so Flannel. I'm guessing this is Teddy. So he's that one. So we just have to know Red Ribbon Girl is a fill-in for the one we don't know. And then E.T., T.E. and then we need S.C. S.C. Sadie Crawford. I have your shoes, Sadie. And then H.A. is going to be Hagar Okay, so I'm done with the picture. And then T.O. is going to be Thomasina O'Neill. Oh, a chunk of her hair is missing. There we go. And then T.O.Y.A. is Yawning Alice, Sleepy Girl. And then N.T. Awful Ursula, ill-tempered. N.T. Oh shit, did I not write down? What was the name of the doll with the cracked face? Do I have that? Oh, T.E. is gonna be Tempered Edna, isn't it? Just switch these two around. Yes! Nice, we have more coins. 4 words. I wonder, I'm just gonna take a picture of this, because this might be some cross-stitching stuff. This seems significant. Maybe not. Okie dokie then. Alright, since we solved that, let's see if we can get some more numbers done here. Okay. I'm just gonna get it to the square first. What is the number for the square? 4. The plus or minus? Ooh. I know I can do it with these two, I just can't remember which order. Okay, and then we need it to be to -1 then. Or +1. Bitch, are you kidding me? I thought the duck was 1. Let me look at my picture. Yeah, the duck is 1. The fuck? It says the bell is 1. But the bell is 12.
There. With any luck, I just opened the stove in the dining car.
Jesus, that was way too much work. How much is the eagle? I forgot. 2. How can I get to 2? I feel like we have enough. Or did I just glitch this out because now the duck isn't glowing? Okay, let's just get out of here. Let's go all the way to the dining car now. God, those dolls were irritating, man. They were trying to deceive you by telling you that it meant shimmering socks, huh? Off the roof to go through the train.
James Thurston.
I hereby agree to pay James Thurston the sum of $9 a week plus room and board in return for his services as an engineer on my train. James Thurston. Okay. Feel like they're gonna want to know about this?
Hey, how's it going?
I think I know the name of Jake Hurley's engineer. James Thurston.
Great! What else do you know about him?
Well, nothing.
Good.
Good.
Yeah, finding out more about him will give us something to do. We'll look into it.
Finally, you guys are going to be helpful instead of just sitting there letting me do all the freaking work.
See you later.
You know where to find us.
Okay, does she want to know about James Thurston, maybe?
More questions?
No.
I should get going.
That would be nice.
Okay. There's nothing there that I missed. Maybe he wants to talk to me?
What's going on?
You've been a big help.
Not a problem.
Okay, maybe not. Wonder if he's like manufacturing notes then, if he has the stamp there. Okay, so they're both glowing now, so let's try. We have to get to the eagle. The eagle is... I think I don't have enough for the eagle, actually. Because it's 2. But I don't think I have enough. See what they have. If anything, probably not.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
Apparently, Tino and Lori went out a couple of times, but he broke it off.
Why'd he break it off?
Because everybody told him dating her would hurt his credibility.
Oh my gosh, that is so cool. It's cool that Balducci lets other people tell him who to date? No, that the 3 of us know something that like maybe 4 other people in the whole country
Oh my
knows.
gosh.
You scooped the tabloids, Nancy. Bess, calm down. You're slopping paint all over the phone. Oh no, it still works, doesn't it? Hello? Nancy? You still there? Hello?
Yes, Bess, I'm still here.
Oh, thank goodness. So what other yummy things have you found out?
Yummy.
Get this. It turns out that Tino Balducci pulled the emergency brake.
Balducci did it?
He framed John Gray so he could arrest him and get some positive press for himself. I think it finally dawned on him that he's not the great detective everyone thinks he is, and probably never will be.
How pathetic can you get? Cute and pathetic. Just my type.
Oh my gosh.
John Gray claims to have Camille's voice on tape.
Really? Did you hear it?
I heard a woman singing, but it was very faint.
You heard an actual ghost?
Bess, whatever I heard was barely audible. For all I know, it could have been a voice off the radio or something.
Did the real Camille like to sing?
According to Charlena, she did.
Well, there you go. You heard a ghost. Oh, Bess,
Oh
you
my
are
gosh.
so gullible. Open-minded. Gullible.
I'll talk to you guys later.
We'll be right here. Yeah, washing the paint out of our hair.
Okay, that was productive. Does Lori want to say anything to me? Usually a lot of this storyline is like driven by what characters have to say to you. Also like racking my brain about what to do next.
Before you say anything, I just want to say thank you.
For what?
Tino came to see me. He said you'd made him realize what a jerk he'd been for dumping me, and then he asked me out. Isn't that great? He said he doesn't care what anybody else thinks. He thinks we make the perfect couple.
Well, I can't argue with him there.
So what do you want?
Okay.
We'll talk some more later.
You go, girl.
So that wasn't really at all helpful. Not surprised at all. Don't need this anymore. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Okay, so I think this room is donezo other than having to talk to Lori. This is not donezo, but we still have a lot to do before we get any further in this. Let's read this again. Okay, so we did that. We need the projector. Who holds a warm place in my heart. I have stored his name accordingly. But to retrieve his name, we'll have to get the dolls in order. This will require looking inside. Wearing the shoes. That's from my beloved Camille. She has 4 words for you. Words which, when translated into numbers and used in combination, will power my projector. But alas, she's taken them with her to her grave. I don't understand what to do next. Maybe let's talk to him again about his sudden realization.
What's going on?
Hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Helping people is what I'm all about.
Yeah, that was a waste of time. You just never know, like, when they're helpful or when they're not. It's so frazzling. Okay, buddy, you need to get out of here so I can play the fucking piano.
I won't keep you any longer.
Goodbye.
To talk to Charlene again?
No, no, no.
Ugh, I was hoping that he would just let it go. Need a key. More words from translated into numbers. Are we gonna do... So 4, 1, 2... What would be the other... What would be the other number? A square and then a duck. The bell, but that's too many. Oh wait, let me look at this picture. Sorry, I totally forgot that I took that picture of the random thing that was in her thing that it said she took from whatever. There's men riding horses. We don't have a horse on here. Ladies in hats. Okay, so this picture was fucking useless. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I better hope that the Hardy Boys have something. I'm just curious because it says thirsty nose. Thirsty, is that what he would call his engineer? Very interesting, like, name for somebody. Not very endearing.
More questions?
I'll touch bases with you later.
All right, then.
You guys have anything?
Going?
Were you able to find anything out about Jake's engineer, that James Thurston guy?
Good news and bad news. The good news is he had a wife in Copper Gorge, so he may have had children.
The bad news is our internet service provider stopped providing before we could use our cell phones to find out anything else.
That's okay. We can do more checking when we get to Copper Gorge.
Right.
Which is now. Oh, thank God. I was like, we need some kind of movement here. Okay. Noises probably aren't all that necessary, but... What do I know? Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, I get to pick where I'm going based off of that. Okay.
Hey there! Welcome to
Jesus.
Buell's Old Time Taffy House. Come on over here. Welcome,
don't want
stranger.
to.
Listen, you by any chance get here on that private train what's parked out yonder?
As a matter of fact, yes, I did.
There's a rumor going around that Charlene Purcell's on board. Is that true?
As a matter of fact, yes, it is.
Hot dang if that don't beat all. I've read every single book that gal's ever written. Best writer whatever lived. Did she get off the train too?
I don't think so. She's pretty busy.
Charlena Purcell herself right here in Copper Gorge, breathing the same air as me. Hot dang! Well, welcome, little missy. Go on in and take a gander at what life was like during the heyday of Copper Gorge whilst you sample some of our delicious homemade saltwater taffy.
Dude, this is something.
So this is some kind of museum?
Why, it's the best kind of museum, sister. It's free. You can gape and gawk and ooh and ah to your heart's content. At least you can till I close up.
Are you Buell?
Do I sound like a Buell to you?
Sorry, the costume kinda, threw me off.
Oh, right. Sometimes I forget I'm wearing this thing. Buell was my great-great-uncle. This building used to be his general store. During the glory days back in the 1880s, he commenced a pawnbrokering. So the miners Copper Gorge was crawling with back then could raise some cash to pay for grub and tools and such. But pretty soon, the mining boom went bust. And there was Uncle Buell, stuck with a whole store full of junk. Only it wasn't junk to him. Debris from lost lives and broken dreams, what he called it. Couldn't bring himself to get rid of it. So, he passed it on to his kin. My great-granddaddy's the one who come up with the idea of turning the place into a tourist attraction.
I don't know how much more I can take of this. No offense, but I'm not gonna be a jerk.
And you make money by selling taffy?
Tourists just love taffy. Especially when you dangle a free sample in front of them to get them hooked. Of course, it ain't really free. Some taffy on a stick will cost you 2 tokens, which you can get by winning both those games over there.
Oh my gosh, are you guys ready for me to become so insufferable by playing games over and over again?
How much does it cost to play them?
Well, ain't you the little penny pincher? Fact of the matter is they're free. Unless you go messing with the artifacts I got in here. Do that, and you'll be headfirst in the nearest snowdrift before you know what hit you.
Do you by any chance have any of Jake Hurley's things in here?
Jake who?
Hurley. He was a miner. I think he may have left a lamp and a pickaxe with your great-great-uncle.
Never heard of him. Of course, that don't mean his stuff's not here. Just means you're just gonna have to look around and see for yourself. But remember, Susie Q, don't touch.
Pleasure talking to you.
I'll bet it was.
Those hoodies are actually really cute. Don't want to talk to you. Those are employees only.
Something tells me I better not go in there. This looks just like the insignia I saw on the train. I'll bet this was Jake's trunk.
But I can't touch it.
You ain't touching anything over there, are you, missy?
Oops, I'd better go ask permission before I mess with this.
Because this goes here. Whoops, I don't... How do I fucking... Stop. Get out! Okay. It's fine, let's just explore around before we start talking. I don't know how to get rid of this, so it's just gonna be my cursor for a little bit. Taffy for sale. I don't want to leave. Nothing here. Some games. I don't want to play the games yet. 10 for $1. That's not a bad deal. Okay, so we need taffy.
Looks like to get some taffy on a stick, I'm going to need 2 different tokens.
Which is why there's 2 different games. Okay. Let's boogie. Can I get rid of this? Hold on, I'm sorry. I can't. Thank you. Jesus. What do I have to do? Start? Oh no. I don't know what this is gonna, like... Am I just trying to race this guy? Can I get points? I'm fucking sucking at this, dude. Oh no, the Yeti's gonna beat us. Nice. Okay, so it takes a little bit of skill. I'm not getting anything. Can I just, like... try to... Oh, no more snakes, no more snakes! Nice. We almost got this. No snake. Nice. Okay, can I get my coin now? Thank you. What am I gonna do with the taffy? Also, that doesn't make any fucking sense, but whatever. What do we have to do here? I'll choose number 1. Are they gonna change every single time? Oh, number 1 sucks? Oh wait, no, here we go. Let's go. No way, buddy. First fucking try. Girl. You ain't never seen nothing like that before, have you? Thank you. Okay, so that's good because usually I have to play those games like 800 times before I win, so you're welcome. Okay. Token here.
Can't get anything without a token.
Whoops. Just putting it in the wrong slot. Thank you. I'm not doing anything with it though. Cool.
You still here?
Do you know what's in that old trunk over there?
Why? You ain't been fooling with it, have you?
Oh no, of course not. No, I just thought it might contain the lamp and pickaxe that I asked you about before.
Well, if it does, you can forget about him, 'cause it's locked. None of my kin have ever been able to figure out how to open it. Not even my cousin Alvin, and he went to junior college.
Would it be okay
Oh,
if
Alvin.
I tried to open it?
Well, now, I certainly ain't gonna let you break it open if that's what you're getting at.
Oh no, I would never use force, believe me. But in order to try to get it open, I would have to, touch it.
Nope, sorry, not gonna happen, little missy. Unless...
Unless?
Tell you what, you get Charlene Purcell to come in here so's I can shake her hand, and I'll let you fiddle with that trunk till the cows come home.
Okay.
You know what? I've got a better idea.
Now, what could be better than me coming face to face with the lady who writes the finest literature this here country's ever seen?
Well, that's just it. If you were to just meet her, you'd have nothing to show for it. Afterwards, she'd go her way and you go yours, and that would be it. But if you were to, say, get her autograph, well, then you'd have something to hang on the wall and brag about.
Okay. Make it so's I can meet her and get her autograph.
Oh, but the thing is, she's on a deadline, and if you take her away from her writing, she may fall behind. And if she falls behind, her publisher may pull the plug. And if her publisher pulls the plug, it could ruin her career. Do you really want to risk ruining Charlene Purcell's career?
Good heavens, of course not. All right, you just get me Charlene's autograph, and you got a deal. Just make sure she uses my name. I want it real personal-like.
You bet. And your name is?
Fatima, with an F. None of that weirdo PH stuff.
Okay, Fatima. I'll be right back.
It has to be like a joke, right? That sounds like a joke. Okay. Whatever. Is there anything else I can do besides the museum and the train? Nope. Cool. Sick. Let's talk to her real quick.
More questions?
I met a huge fan of yours in town who'd really, really like your autograph. An autographed picture would be even better.
Imagine that. Me having fans way out here in the boonies. Well, I'm sure I have a picture around here somewhere. But what I don't have is a pen. Usually I just ask my assistant for one.
I have a pencil here somewhere.
A pencil won't do, dear. It has to be ink. See if you can borrow a pen from somebody.
Oh my god. Let's talk to Joe and... You fucking bitches aren't here? Can I sneak and see what they're... No, I can't. Okay. Ooh, is this a good time to see if, those fuckers are gone then? Oh my god, this super long hallway is so annoying. Please tell me he's gone.
What's up?
I really, really need a pen. Could I borrow one from you?
Sorry.
Really?
Thanks for the chat.
Goodbye.
He just says sorry. He doesn't even say, hey, let me look. He just says sorry. Doesn't even try. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to go all the way back to Lori, aren't I?
What's going on?
Do you by any chance have a pen I could borrow?
Why, I'm surprised at you. Don't you know that every detective should carry a pen?
Actually, I carry a pencil.
Well, as it happens, I got lots of pens. Tell you what, If you can play that Leaping Lizards game I found over there and do better than I did when I played it, which shouldn't be that hard seeing as how smart you are, I'll give you a pen. What do you say?
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, the object of the game is to get rid of as many lizards as you can by jumping them with other lizards until you can't jump anymore. Last time I played, I wound up with just 5 lizards. If you can wind up with only 4, the pen's yours.
Okay. Am I stuck already? Oh no, here we go. Wait, this isn't too bad. Wait. No.
You lost. Guess you're not so smart after all.
Shut the fuck up,
Try
dude.
again.
Yes.
Well, sure.
Please don't talk every single time. It's so annoying. I can't remember where to go from here. Oh yeah, here. See, that's the problem, because then these get all abandoned, right? Okay. Oh no, I just fucking froze all of those. Well, I did not get very far, did I? Would be best here. Here? Okay. And then if I do this one, I think that makes my turn over, right? Oh no, here we go. Yeah. And then my turn's over.
You lost
Did
again.
better that time.
One more time.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, we
sure.
got this. I might clip this out so you guys don't have to watch me do this for hours. I'm looking this up. I can't keep playing this. Leaping lizard game. Okay. Yeah, let's do
Well,
this
sure.
again. Make the following moves. 5 to 17. 12, then to 11. 12 to 10. Go. And then 3 to 11. 1 to 3. 18 to 6. It's 18. 18 to 6. 30 to 18. 27 to 25. 13 to 27. 24 to 26. Where's 24? 22 to 24. 27 to 25. 31 to 23. 16 to 18. Wait. 16 to 28. Okay. 33, 31. 4 to 16. 4, 16. 31 to 23. 7 to 9. 10 to 8. 21 to 7. Yeah, I never would have gotten this. This is crazy. 7 to 9. 10 to 8. I don't have anything in 10. I have something in 10? Fuck. This is 10, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Am I going back a step? What did I just do? 7 to 9. Oh, 24 to 10. 7 to 9 is the beginning of 2 of the steps, so I got confused. 24 to 10. So this is 24 to 10. 10 to 8. 8 to 22. 22 to 24. 24. 26. 19. 17. 16 to 18. 3 to 11. 11 to 25. Bitch, I have it with 1.
I did it! I won!
You suck my dick.
Luck. Here's your pen.
That was the dumbest game ever.
What else can I do for you?
You've been a big help.
Not a problem.
Okay. I don't think we need to talk to Lori, right? We can just go. Where did the music go, by the way? It's just gone. I'm in the void. Just gonna tell me my inventory has a pen in it and I don't care, so we're not gonna click on that, even though it's like yelling at us at the bottom there. Alright. I love that we have to go all the way through the train to get anywhere. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. I need to talk to Charlene or whatever her fucking name is. Idiot. Thank God she's just right here.
Have you found a pen so I can autograph that picture?
I got it from Tino. You can keep it. If you could have it say, to Fatima, that'd be great.
Perfect.
There you go.
Everything I've ever wanted.
Anything else?
I'll touch bases with you later.
Remember, if it's juicy, I want to know about it.
Perfect.
Engineer, this better be Miss Gerard.
Well, actually...
Forget it.
I was honestly just kind of hoping that he would say something about, like, leaving in 10 minutes or something, but no. We only gave him 5 lines, and it was at the very beginning of this game, and we couldn't afford anything more.
Hey, Nancy.
The fuck, guys? I have business to do.
There you are. We've been looking for you.
Yeah, you
so
won't believe the
loud.
lucky break we caught.
Lucky break? Hey, that was the result of good old-fashioned detective work.
It was the result of your insisting we stop for a cheeseburger.
That does sound good.
Guys, what's going on?
Well, it turns out that a grandchild of Jake's engineer still lives around here.
What's more, he hangs out at the local diner. Comes in every day.
Apparently, he's pretty ancient.
And you found that out when you stopped to get Joe a hamburger? No. Let's get to the point.
Did you talk to him?
Not yet.
Bitches.
The thing is, the owner of the diner wouldn't agree to point the guy out unless one of us fills in for his short-order cook.
He's got to go home and wait for the cable guy or something.
And since Joe here barely knows how to boil water, guess who got the job?
Way to go, Frank.
Oh, and get this. Balducci convinced Lori that Jake's mine is somewhere right here in Copper Gorge, so he, Lori, and John Gray are hiking up the mountain out there even as we speak.
Oh my God.
Bumblebrain's gonna find anything.
Sounds like now might be a good time to do some serious poking around on the train.
Good
Yes,
thought.
please.
Hey, I better get going. Wish me luck.
I'll go with you. You can make me a cheeseburger.
Yeah, can you make me one too? Thanks. Okay, back to business.
Got that autograph?
Got something better, an autographed picture.
Hot dang! She spelled my name right and everything. Go ahead,
Beautiful.
little missy. Have a go at that trunk. Whatever's inside it's all yours.
Amazing. There it is. Do I have to do this again? I deleted the picture. Fuck. Did I delete the picture? I'm trying to get rid of things as I go. Bitch, I deleted the picture. Okay. Let's see. Recently deleted. Oh, there it is. Orange. Orange, blue. Green. Red. Purple, yellow. Excuse me. It's a new code?
I need to match that shape.
Yeah, Nancy, I did match the shape, but it's a different code? It's not orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. Okay, let's see. Oh no. What would this be? Is this like iron or lead?
Welcome back.
Great talking to you.
Ditto,
Lead.
little missy.
Lead be the key? It's lead.
You still here?
Shit.
It was fun talking to you.
I'll bet it was.
Right? This says lead'll be the key or something like that?
There we go.
She's gone. She's not gone.
You still here?
Great
What's she
talking to
doing?
you.
She did
Ditto,
something
little
weird.
missy.
Hmm. I have that. Doesn't matter anymore. Open what's closed. Lead is the key. So I just have to figure out the colors for lead. Let's nosy around, I guess, a little bit. Is Charlene still here? Probably. Yeah.
More questions?
You didn't go on Tino's expedition to Jake's mine?
Please. The man barely knows where his head is. If he's the one who finds that mine, I'll eat my laptop.
Bet, girl.
I'll let you get back to your writing.
It's quite
That
a
would be nice.
bold statement there. Don't like that there's like no music. It makes it makes the silence even more awkward, or maybe that's just me because I'm talking to myself regardless of what I'm doing. Here we go. I'm not curious about his shit. Okay, let's play the piano then. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. So we have to do, let me pull up my picture that I took. Don't want that anymore. It wasn't a picture. I looked it up. Okay, so we're gonna go, here we go. So GG. E. G. A. G. E. E. D. F. E. B. C. Yes. What is that, a telescope?
A spyglass. I'll bet it's the one I need for Jake's projector.
Okay. Oh, that was fun. Let's see what we got over here. You. I can't spy on any of his shit. I don't care about any of that shit. Still notice the pickaxe is missing, but Nancy doesn't care, so that's cool. We still need a lantern, though, right? Anything in here about lead? And colors, or no? Where is lead? Iron. EB 82. What do I do with this information, though? EB. Maybe we should talk to Bess.
Hello?
Hi, Bez.
Hey, Nance. Listen, I'm dying to know. What's it like to finally work with Frank and Joe Hardy? Oh, Bess, you're incorrigible. Hey, if you don't want to hear, just go over there and don't listen. She's listening. So what's it like?
Well, Frank is serious and methodical, while Joe is kind of happy-go-lucky and impulsive.
They're not trying to boss you around and be all manly all the time?
No, not at all. They're great.
George has a thing for Frank. Well, you like Joe. But the real question here is, which one does Nancy like? Ooh, yeah. Which one do you like?
Aren't I dating Ned? Oh yeah, there we
Neither.
go.
I like Ned, remember?
Oh, yeah. Ned. Good old dependable Ned.
You think he's boring, don't you, Bess?
You think I think he's boring? Hey, I think what you think is much more important than what I think. Translation? She thinks he's boring.
If you like funky little museums, Copper Gorge has one that's right up your alley.
What's in it?
Stuff from the mining era of the 1880s, mostly. And taffy. Lots of saltwater taffy.
Saltwater taffy? I love saltwater taffy. What were you doing in there?
There
Looking
we go.
for things that may have belonged to Jake Hurley.
Did you find them?
I found an old trunk that I'm pretty sure belonged to him.
We'll get back in there and get it open. Did I mention that I love saltwater taffy? She gets the hint, Bess.
Did I tell you what Frank Hardy is doing?
Ooh, this sounds good. What?
He's working undercover as a short-order cook at the diner in Copper Gorge, where a grandson of Jake Hurley's engineer hangs out.
Frank knows how to cook?
He said he did.
Frank is cute and he cooks? That does it. Which one of you wants to be my maid of honor?
Catch you later.
Remember, when in doubt, call.
It'll rub off on you. Maybe I have to do this? Where is lead? I already forgot. That's what the note said, right? It'll rub off on you. Go to Copper Gorge, Colorado, and pay your respects and let some of her goodness rub off on you. So I need to go to the cemetery or something? But also, I want to look at this stamp. Nope, that's just that. I don't want to play that anymore. That game is the devil. But the music is back. Is Lori gone too? Oh yeah, let's snoop. Let's go ahead and put
I need a lamp.
this here.
This goes here.
And then I need a lamp. Okay. At least I got one thing out of my hands. Does she have the other? Bitch, I thought you were gone.
Yes?
I hear Tino took you and John on a trek to Jake's mine.
Jake's mine, my eye. We went tramping through the snow, lugging all this equipment John insisted on bringing, and where do we end up? At this teeny tiny, half-rotten, tumble-down outhouse.
He led you to an outhouse?
Well, he said it was the opening to a mine shaft, but then John said if it was, shouldn't the hole be going into the mountain instead of just down? So they stood there arguing until Tino finally grabbed a shovel, went inside, and started digging. What he found was definitely not gold.
Did he apologize?
Of course not. If he didn't have such nice eyes, the man would be a total zero.
I'll come back later.
As soon as you figure it out, let me know.
Nothing
Yes?
else?
Guess
Okay.
I better get to work.
Keep me posted.
Okay. Well, they're back already? That is the key. Okay, so he's still gone. Very invested to see where these guys are. Okay, so he's here.
What's up?
I hear Tino took you and Lori for a little hike today.
Don't remind me. Turns out Tino had no idea where he was going. Good thing for him, my fingers were frozen stiff. Otherwise, I would have strangled him.
Well, I'll catch you later.
Goodbye.
Well, everything has been pretty fucking useless. Is he gone because I'm not done with the things that are in that room? Oh no, he's back.
What's going on?
So, how did your expedition to Jake's mine turn out?
Well, as you may or may not have heard, I didn't find the mine. But at least now I know where it isn't, which is just as good as knowing where it is. Sorta.
It's been great talking to you.
Not a problem.
Okay. Guess maybe let's go back to the city. Trying to like rack my brain around this. Maybe we like where's her gravestone? I don't know.
More questions?
Where's she
Well,
buried?
I'll let you go.
Tell me
All
where
right,
she's
then.
buried. That's what it says at the end, right? I don't want to do that. Oh, I can't go to the cemetery.
Yes,
You startled me. Do you work here?
I do. Are you looking for someone?
Yes, Camille Hurley. She died back in the 1800s.
Ah, Camille. Beautiful crypt, wonderful view, good drainage. Whoever buried her must have loved her very much.
May I go inside it?
You may, but unfortunately you can't.
Why not?
I accidentally dropped the key down the grate that's in front of the crypt. If you can retrieve it, you can keep it. I'm having another one made. But if you do go into the crypt, just remember, you won't be alone.
Oh my god, that's bullshit. Can't explore anymore, so I got
Well,
the taffy
there's
for
the
this
key.
reason.
I need something long and sticky.
Here we go, taffy. Don't be stupid now. There we go.
Gotcha.
Okay, let's get in here. What's this? Yes. Anything else? Okay. There's gonna be a gemstone in here? Yes! Amazing. Yippee. Just what I needed. How did you know? I don't want to mess with that yet. I want to explore around.
In the letter he wrote to his niece, Jake said she should go to Camille's grave and let Camille's goodness rub off on her. Rub as in rubbing, maybe?
Do I have paper?
If there's a hidden message here, I'll never find it at this rate.
Need paper then, right? I have my pencil.
I need something that'll help me make sense out of all those lines.
Okay, I need to get paper. That's the answer. I can't rotate anymore. Oh, it's because I'm still stuck here. Okay, so all 4 of these.
Maybe making a rubbing would help.
Yeah, I know, Nancy. Copper.
This indentation looks familiar.
Okay, so now that I have this, let's go ahead and go into the copper. What was... I'm gonna look at the picture. Oh, fuck, I don't know what copper is. That's why Google is made. What is the periodic... What is the abbreviation? Symbol for copper. CU. Duh, should have known that. Okay, so let's go CU. CU is green, red, purple, yellow, orange, blue. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Okay, so now I need a piece of paper. I think I can find one somewhere, right? Let's go to the museum now that I know what to do.
What fits here? I need to match that shape.
Sorry, Nancy, I thought you would do it yourself. So lead is PB. Let me pull up the picture again. So it's red, green, blue, orange, yellow, purple. Lantern!
Well, here's Jake's lamp.
Oh, and a
Another
10?
slug. Could come in handy. But where's his pickaxe?
On the train, Nancy.
Welcome back.
Have you by any chance ever come across a pickaxe that had the initials JH carved into it?
Why?
Because it used to belong to Jake Hurley, and I
Why?
really need it. I thought it would be in that old trunk, but it wasn't.
You got that trunk open? Wait till I tell Cousin Alvin. He thinks he's so smart. As for that pickaxe, so happens I got it upstairs in my kitchen. Use it to open the coconuts Aunt Lucy sends me every year from Hawaii.
Do you think I could have it?
Why, no, you can't have it. How would I open them coconuts?
But your great-great-uncle. Do you really think Buell would approve of you using something that belonged to some poor miner to open coconuts? Or should I guilt her with Charlena?
Hey, I could have just gotten you Charlena's autograph, but instead I got you an autographed picture, which is way better. You owe me.
Oh, okay. I'll let you have the pickaxe. After you do something for me.
Oh my god. Can't with this woman. Like what?
Like what?
I got a bunch of taffy over there what needs sorting. Just follow the directions that are posted by the machine. Them belts get moving pretty fast, so you gotta keep your wits about you. While you're doing that, I'll fetch that pickaxe.
You got a deal.
You got a deal.
Taffy over here? Taffy over here. Taffy over here. Taffy over here. What fucking taffy? This taffy? Nothing is letting me move towards it. I'm clicking. This taffy. Is it in the employee section or this taffy? Oh, okay. It's in the employee section. Taffy flavors: banana, mango, strawberry, apple, blueberry, grape, and rejects.
Wax paper for the taffy. Would you mind if I took a piece of wax paper?
Guess I could let you have a piece.
Or 2, or 5. Okay. Art machine. What is blue? Blueberry? That makes sense. What is this? Mango? Is this a reject? That's a reject. Is that a reject? Are these all rejects? Unless that's strawberry. Grape? What color is this? Banana? That's a reject. Green is apple. Blueberry. Grape. Strawberry. Grape. Apple. Okay, so this does not move fast at all. Let's get a little bit faster here. Let's go. Blueberry. Strawberry. We only have 2 more. 1 more. Done. I won. I beat it.
Yes, indeedy.
That was too easy. That lizard game, not easy. This, too easy. What are
Got
the
that taffy sorted?
What are the deals?
No problem. That was easy.
You sneak any freebies while you were at it?
It was pretty tempting, but nope, I sure didn't.
Well, ain't you the goody two-shoes? Truth is, wouldn't have minded too much if you had, long as you fessed up to it. Here's the pickaxe.
Sure.
Cracked the handle pretty bad on the last batch of coconuts. You
Oh
sure
my
you
gosh.
Positive.
Want it? There you go. Don't hurt yourself.
I won't. Thank you.
Oh, that is...
Oops. Sounds like somebody's taking a nap.
That was funny. Okay. Let's GTFO.
Hello?
Hey, it's Frank. I'm in the kitchen of the diner playing short order cook.
Oh, nice! This was my favorite shit to do when I was
Just
growing
getting
up.
with this lady who's even older than he is. And get this. He's a retired miner, so every time I finish an order and ring the pickup bell, he thinks it's the mine shaft elevator bell. And for some reason, it makes him start telling his lady friend about his grandfather.
Oh my gosh.
You mean you ring the bell and he starts talking about James Thurston?
Exactly. Of course, 5 seconds later, he's rambling on about something totally unrelated, but I just fill an order, ring the bell, and ding, he picks up right where he left off. That is, unless I fill the order wrong and the waitress chews me out. She's got a voice like a chainsaw. Very distracting.
Sounds like you better keep your ears open and your nose to the grindstone.
I am. Just wanted to keep you posted.
Well, good luck.
Thanks. Talk to you soon.
Okay, what's the order? Volcano burger. Onions, jalapenos, hot mustard, bacon, cheese. Onions, jalapenos, hot mustard, cheese. Onions. Are these... No, those aren't jalapenos. These are jalapenos? Bacon? Bacon. Are these jalapenos? Okay, those are the weirdest looking jalapenos. Those are not jalapenos. Fuck, I fucked up. Onions, jalapenos, hot mustard, cheese.
So do you know what you want to order yet, Edna?
I'm still looking.
Did I tell you that my granddaddy was the engineer on a private train owned by one of the richest men that ever passed through Copper Gorge? Jake Hurley was his name. Yes, sir, my granddaddy was Jake's private engineer for more than 25 years. Told my daddy that men don't come any crazier than Jake Hurley, or any nicer. Treated my granddaddy real well, and told him stuff. Real important stuff. Stuff he made my granddaddy swear to never ever forget. Stuff that my granddaddy told my daddy, and that my daddy told me. Why don't you get the egg salad, Edna? Eggs are back to being good for you, you know. Seems like just last year all those scientific types were saying your arteries would clog up if you so much as looked at an egg. But nowadays, why all of a sudden eggs are chock full of vitamins and proteins, and eating them's not only okay, it's what they recommend. They should either make up their minds or keep their mouths shut. Make eating more pleasant, that's for sure.
Okay. What do we got now? Classic burger. Lettuce, tomato, pickles, mayo, ketchup. Lettuce. Tomato. Pickles, mayo, ketchup. Pickles, mayo, ketchup.
Yes, sir, Jake Hurley told my granddaddy things he never told another living soul. Not even his wife. I tell you about her, Edna?
I don't think so.
Camille was her name. Camille Boulet. That's French, you know. course, she died so young that poor Jake didn't have time to tell her anything. According to my granddaddy, one summer day she had a dizzy spell and fell and hit her head. She didn't take well to the heat, see? And sometimes in the summer, when they were going through the desert, why, that train'd be just like an oven. Anyway, Granddad said she got right up afterwards and seemed okay. But a couple hours later, Jake found her in her room, dead as a doornail.
Jesus.
Now, there's another expression that kind of makes you wonder. Dead as a doornail. How can something be dead if it was never alive to begin with? And why a doornail? Why not something else that begins with a D? Like dish rag or dust mop. Dead as a dust mop. That's kind of got a ring to it, don't you think?
Sure. Avocado, tomato. Avocado, tomato. Fruit jelly and pineapple. Cheese and mayo. Oh, this sounds disgusting.
The way my granddaddy died, that was kind of strange too. I ever tell you how my granddaddy died?
This is so funny.
No, I don't think you did.
My daddy, he came home from school one day to find a railroad official telling his mom that Granddad been found dead in Blue Moon Canyon, Nevada. He was in the engine of Jake Hurley's train, just kind of slumped over with his hand still on the throttle. The strange thing is, nobody else was on board the train, yet the door to the engine was locked and barred. It was like Granddad was trying to keep someone out, like he was running from something, like something finally scared him so bad his heart just stopped. Of course, he was in his 60s at the time, and
of course,
back then that was old. Doesn't seem so old now, does it, Edna? Here I am, pushing 93, and still spry as a spring chicken. Spring chicken! Now where do you suppose that expression came from? Why not spring goose or summer chicken? Ah, life's just one puzzlement after another, isn't it, Edna?
Isn't spring chicken, isn't that like the season for chickens? I don't know. Colossal burger. Everything minus the peas. Pickles, peanut butter, pineapple, pickled herring. Lettuce isn't a pea. Tomato isn't a pea. Onion isn't a pea. Cheese. Jalapenos. Avocado. Jelly. God, this sounds disgusting. Can't forget the ketchup. Hot mustard. And bacon.
I ever tell you about the mine my granddaddy said Jake Hurley'd found?
He found a mine?
A couple years before he died, Granddad told my daddy that Jake found a vein in the mountains somewhere and was mining it all by himself, so no one would steal it out from under him. He wouldn't even tell Granddad where the mine was. What he'd do is have Granddad drive the train real slow so he could jump off without Granddad seeing him. Then Granddad would pick him up at a prearranged spot a few days later. Oh, they didn't call him Crazy Jake Hurley for nothing. Speaking of crazy, you see how much Abner's charging for a haircut at that shop of his now? $20! But what's even crazier is people are actually paying him that. I told him the only way I'd pay him $20 would be if I came in with hair down to my knees. He just laughed and said I was a crazy one. $20 for a haircut? What is this world coming to?
Probably the same one that decided that they learned that eggs were good for you. Chef's choice. We're definitely doing some jalapenos. None of this shit. Let's do some lettuce, some onions. I don't like tomato. I love cheese. We're not doing any of that shit. Let's do some hot mustard, some mayo, some bacon. That sounds delish.
But the craziest thing Jake Hurley ever did was tell Granddad the secret to finding his mine. He made him swear to tell it to my daddy and nobody else. Eventually, my daddy, he told me, and it was so bizarre that I remember it to this day, though I sure don't understand how it'd help anybody find his mine. But since my daddy didn't tell me not to tell anybody, this is what Crazy Jake Hurley told Granddad, word for word. The eye of the tiger is fixed on a star. Zircon lies in fingers that scar. Amethyst floats in a hand from the deep. Citrine is what the foul mouth shall keep. Tourmaline by a soft arm is ensnared. Peridot rests at the foot of the mare.
The eye of the tiger is fixed on a star. Zircon lies in fingers that scar. Amethyst floats in a hand from the deep. Citrine is what the foul mouth shall keep. Tourmaline by a soft arm is ensnared. Peridot rests at the foot of the mare?
Frank, are you sure that's what he said?
I'm positive.
Are you sure that's all he said?
Look, this guy was old, okay? I mean, we're talking Jurassic.
Oh my gosh.
And guys that old don't joke around. They don't have time to. What you just heard is what I heard, word for word.
Got anything else?
I almost forgot. You gotta check this out.
It's just an old letter, Frank.
You bet it's an old letter. From Samuel Clemens.
Oh my gosh, where'd you get this?
I found it in the caboose.
Apparently he and Jake were pen pals.
Wish I had a famous writer for a pen pal.
That's it?
When Joe gave it to me, I about flipped. I know I should turn it over to Lori, and I will, but it's just so darn cool.
I still don't see what the big deal is. I mean, it's not like it's from Mark Twain or anything. What?
See you later.
If you need anything, just let us know.
Okay, let's read this. Just kidding. We can't read the letter? Okay. Let's go back to the grave and etch everything. I can't go to copper food. Let's get in here. Okay, here we go.
If I am supposed to make rubbings of these pillars, I'll need a pencil, which I already have, and some nice thin paper.
I'm 7 steps ahead of you, Nance. Eternity. How does she know which side to do? Whoops, here we go. Eternity, purity. Oh, I guess you can kind of see the words here. Let me see if I can figure out what corner she's going to do. This one? I think so. Heck yeah. Eternity, purity, charity, and clarity. Calling it. Our girl liked to rhyme. Up there. I mean, that's the only spot left, so never mind. I'm not so smart after all. Oh, I'm sorry.
Wisdom, charity, purity, eternity.
That's fucking stupid, man. All of them end in itty, except for that one. What a fucking... what a joke, man. Sorry, we literally went from music to no music because I had to use the bathroom and I needed to get some water. I'm playing all of this in one go, even though it might be broken up into parts. That's okay.
More questions?
No, nothing
I'll
to say to
touch
her.
bases with you later.
Remember, if it's juicy, I want to know about it.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Okay. No, it's not this train. Oh, it is this train car. Okay, so I have a picture. Okay, so the top right, I have a picture of the cross stitch. Let's see. You calling it cross stitch? It's a sample. Sorry, guys. Wisdom. What would wisdom be? I would think like a brain or something. But maybe that's not it. Wisdom. I'm looking at the sample. Maybe the numbers are somewhere else. Maybe not. Okay, maybe let's go. There's the music. Let's put the gemstones in, because I at least know that much. Ooh, we could do this. Oh. No, I don't think this is it. Needs to be 1. So what if we just switch them? So 6, 2, 3, 8, 7, 10. There we go. Okay. Let's go find the eagle. Where is that? It's with Frank and Joe, right? What is that gonna have? Numbers for me? At least I hope it has numbers. That's over here, right? Perfect.
More pipes. Why am I not surprised?
Okay, this one's gonna be pretty hard, I feel like. That sucks, man. That really sucks. Maybe that goes like that. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, here we go. And then this goes like this. Oh, I got
there,
that.
That looks right.
That wasn't too bad. Okay, more pipes. Okay, so then all we need is that other one, which I'm assuming there's pipes behind that one. Still trying to think of what the numbers could mean here. Like, I feel like this cross stitch, I've done nothing with it because the numbers like don't correlate with anything. I mean, they do. They're the numbers of what has to be on the scale, but I feel like that's the last set of pipes. Unless, I mean, let's just go ahead and try the pipe thing and see if that works. I don't really know what that would do, though. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah.
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
Yeah, Nancy, I fixed it, don't worry. So Thurston, I guess we called him Thirsty. Which I don't know why that was in the letter then, because it seems... Maybe we just figured it out earlier than we should have or something? I don't know. Hmm. Oh. Wait, in the sampler book, I'm looking through my pictures. Wisdom. What is wisdom? Fucking kidding me? There's not a wisdom? Oh, an owl. Duh. Okay, so let's go back. I figured it out. I knew I took a picture of that for a reason. Oh wait, no, it's over here. Okay, so wisdom is this top right. Wisdom in the cross stitch. I don't need that picture anymore. Don't need that picture anymore. Or that one, just creepy doll shit that I'm deleting. Or that one. Okay, so owl is 7. And then we have, what are the other ones? Eternity, purity, and charity. Eternity. Eternity. The crown, and the crown is 6. Eternity, purity is a harp, and the harp is 3. Oh, I don't know if that's the right order. Shit. Fuck. Then... Okay, maybe I should do this. Oh my god, it's gonna mix it up every single time. So what's the order first? Top right. That's one of the pictures I just deleted because I was like, I don't need that anymore. I'm wrong. I was wrong. It's okay to accept when you're wrong sometimes, guys. Okay, so top right is wisdom. That is an owl, and an owl is 7. And then the next one is the bottom left. And in that bottom left is charity. And then charity is the dove. And the dove is 9. And then the next one is the top right. And the top right is eternity. And eternity is the crown. And the crown is 6. And then that means the last one is the... I forgot what the other one was. So we have bottom right, which is purity, and purity is the harp, and the harp is 3. Oh my god. What happened? Every time I go out? Are you kidding me? Okay, every time I go out it changes, and I didn't know that. But it doesn't change. Okay, so... happening? We have... Okay, so let me just memorize the order then. Wisdom, charity, eternity, purity. Wisdom, charity, eternity, purity. Wisdom... Oh, it's when I get into that one. So wisdom is the owl. The owl is 7. Wisdom, charity, purity, eternity. Charity, the dove. Wisdom, charity, eternity, purity. Eternity, purity, 9. Eternity, crown, purity, the harp. There we go. Jesus,
And
that's so
naturally,
stupid.
we have still more pipes.
Okay, those rotate each other. Let's just start here. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, I think this is easy. I think we got this. Yep.
That should do it.
Banger. Okay, now let's go and test out. Is this the right way? Yes. No? Yes. No. Yes. Okay, so now we have all the pipes,
Sounds like
right?
steam from the engine is moving through those pipes now.
Okay, steam from the engine. Let's go all the way back over here then. Okay, we've solved that. I feel pretty good. We're solving shit. Did the piano, so there's nothing left in there. There's nothing left in his room. We did all of that. Okay, so we have the lantern now.
Okay, looks like that goes there.
Interesting contraption there. Okay, so now we have, I took a picture of this while Nancy was repeating it to Fred. Is it Fred or Frank? Fred and George. They're dating, so it is Fred, right? I don't know anymore. Okay. The eye of the tiger is fixed on a star. So we have the eye of the tiger. Oh, here we go. Now I can rotate it. I just maybe didn't look that before. Ooh, a claw. Fingers that scar. Hand from the deep. Foul mouth shall keep. Soft arm is ensnared. The foot of a mare. Okay, so I'm gonna say Zircon goes to this because these fingers would fill a scar. And Zircon was this one. Okay, so this is the hand from the deep, so that's amethyst. Right, because it's like a fin. Foul mouth shall keep, so that's citrine. Right? Oh no, this is the hand from the deep. Fuck. Give me back the amethyst. What am I supposed to do with this one then? What the fuck is this? A soft arm is ensnared? Gyarados rests on the foot of a mare. I guess that's Tourmaline? Yes, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Oops, I meant to do this way. Okay, so we did that one. Let's go one more. Here we go. So this one, is that amethyst? Yes, my cat is getting in on this party. Oh no, don't hit the mic, bud. And then the last one, the mare. Oh, do not do that. Whatever you're doing, do not do that. Okay, and that would be...
Nothing happened. The jewels must not be in the right place.
Oh, because that's not Peridot. Is it Peridot? That's Peridot.
Nothing happened. The jewels must not be in the right place.
Soft arm is ensnared. Lies on fingers that scar. Floats on a hand from the deep. Okay, so this...
Nothing happened. The jewels must not be in the right place.
This is... The eye of the tiger is fixed on a star. This is a star. That has to be right.
Nothing happened. The jewels must not be in the right place.
Is this citrine, maybe? No, that's totally zircon. Fingers that scar. This totally scars. There's no other fingers, right? Soft arm is ensnared.
Nothing happened. The jewels must not be in the right place. Nothing happened. The jewels must not be in the right place.
That one's right. Citrine is what a foul mouth shall keep. I guess I'll switch these two around. I guess that's a soft arm. Even though I would have thought that that's like a hand from the deep.
Whoa! Looks like I did something
I was right
right
the first time. I was right the first time and I should have just gone with it, but then the tentacle totally tripped me up, man. Okay, whatever. Now let's go and turn this on. Put this axe here. You fucking bitch.
No. What I need is some duct tape.
Earl, really? You need duct tape? Where are you gonna get duct tape? Wonder if Fatima has some duct tape. Do you have anything to say to me?
Yes?
Do you know if there's any duct tape around here?
Duct tape? Duct tape. Nope, afraid not. Sorry.
We'll talk some more later.
As soon
So
as you
not
figure
helpful.
it out, let me know.
Surprisingly, I'm sure you guys are shocked she wasn't helpful. I am also quite shooketh. Okay. He probably has duct tape, but he wants me to play a little game or something,
What's
right?
going on?
Do you by any chance have any duct tape?
Duct tape? Sure don't. But there was this one case at work where duct tape came in real handy. See, I had just collared this.
I'm kind of in a hurry, Mr. Balducci.
Oh.
Maybe some other time.
Yeah, see you later, bud. Do you have duct tape? With all your equipment here, surely.
What's up?
Would you by any chance have any duct tape?
Got some right there in my gearbox. That's the good news. The bad news is, I can't open the box. It's an antique lockbox that I found in this abandoned monastery I scoped out on my show last year. You can open it with either the key, which I just discovered I forgot to bring with me, or the combination, which you're supposed to be able to figure out just by looking at the box. Fortunately, I didn't put anything critical in there. I've never tried to open it without the key, but if you want that duct tape, go ahead and give it a shot.
Thanks, I think I will.
If you get it open, the duct tape's all yours.
I bet the animals should start from the left shore.
I'm so confused why he would put duct tape in this box. Okay, so the... Start from the left shore. So this or this? Okay. This seems right. Oh, geez. So I just have to click it. So this one. Peacock goes on. Wait. It doesn't make any sense because they're here, the cat's here. And the peacock's not, and then the wolf is. The fuck? Hold on. Is the cat the last to go? Is the cat the first to go? It can't be the first to go. Oh, is this the Grim Reaper? Is this like crossing over the rainbow kind of shit? That makes me sad. I bet the animal should start at the left shore. So let's start here. Maybe we take the wolf across first. But then I just don't like that the cat's not in the picture. I'm so confused. And then he drops the wolf off. This is really hard. Where does the cat come from? Let's see. If we do the cat first, drop him off. No, I don't like that. There's no others. What if we do this? No, that still doesn't work. Oh, this is a good one. But the animal should start from the left shore. So his boat is only empty on this one. Let's just do this. Let's do this. He returns and puts the peacock on. Wait. Okay, I get it. Okay. So he takes the cat, dumps the cat. He comes back, gets the wolf. Wait. Takes the cat, dumps the cat, gets the wolf, dumps the wolf, takes the cat. Comes back, dumps the cat, takes the peacock, dumps the wolf. That's not right. Okay, I'm so close. I can feel it in my bones. This one. Takes the cat. Dumps the cat. He comes back. And he takes the wolf. This one. Then he dumps the wolf. Takes the cat. Comes back. Takes the cat. Drops off the peacock. Comes back to the cat and then joins them all together. Oh god, that was hard. Thank you, sir. Sometimes these puzzles are so easy, like that saltwater taffy, and then there's some that are like that, or like the lizard thing. Like, I would have spent hours on that. It's insane. It's like this feels like I'm playing a slot machine. Yeah. What?
Darn, I must be missing something.
Oh wait, I have to put something in here, right?
There, it should work now.
That's it. Okay, perfect. I forgot all about that. Amazing. Let's fucking go,
And
bud.
we have liftoff.
What is happening? It's like a dance party. What the fuck? This is a lot. It's gonna overload. We're overpowering the device. Brimstone Canyon.
That's where Jake's mine is. Brimstone Canyon.
Don't you look all excited. What's up?
I think I know where Jake's mine is. Tell the engineer to head for a place in Nevada called Brimstone Canyon.
Way to go. I knew you could do it, Francie.
Not Francie, Nancy.
Here's the deal. When we get there, I'm going to make sure that you get to be the first one to check out the mine. I'll call everyone together in the dining car, and while we're in there, you slip off the train. Will 10 minutes be enough of a head start?
You don't have to give me a head start.
Think of it as your reward. Of course, anything you find in the mine is, well, mine. So if I find out that you've taken something without telling me, let's just say things could get ugly.
Don't worry, you can trust me.
I have the feeling that thanks to you, we are about to discover something huge. Great job, Amy.
Thank you.
She's not even close now. Okay, let's go to Nevada. These pictures are so fucking funny. With like the sound effects that are like, what does this area sound like to you? It sounds like someone walking on rocks, right?
Sounds like the train's leaving. Where's it going? Well, Frank and Joe will make sure it comes back for me. I hope.
Well, we're stuck here forever. Did I get the bad ending? Oh my god, this is taking forever. Hello? Oh, it's one of these. I hate this. We just did this earlier. Okay. Oh no, I did not mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Whoa! Just kidding, I totally did. That was like totally on purpose. I don't know why we would need to light a fucking canyon that's been here since the Civil War, but okay.
Oh, right. This is the entrance to Jake's mine.
I don't think you should go in here, Nancy.
What's going on here? Jake's color wheel seems to be pointing toward purple. Wow, glowing lizards. Cool. But weird.
Okay, so they're purple, so I'm guessing we have to go. And then it's red. And then yellow. That looks green to me. That looks blue, so this looks yellow. Sure. Now purple. I guess the only way to go is down. god, this is sketchy as fuck. Are you kidding me? No way would I ever go down here. Okay, so now orange. Oh, it's that or like the weird shitty ass... That looks like a trap. Orange again or a creepy hole. And then red. This way. And then yellow. Oh, I don't know about that. There's no other way to go, so I guess I have to go this way. Green. Okay, green is this way. Then purple. Purple's this way. How have these lizards been alive for so long?
Uh-oh. There's some kind of chamber on the other side of those poles. But if I move the wrong one, the ceiling will collapse. Jake was too meticulous not to have left a clue somewhere as to how you're supposed to move them.
Can I call somebody? No? My email provider's useless. Why can I use my cell phone here? I don't have any pictures. Just some random pictures that I took. Cool. Wait, now this is open. Oh, but I can't go down there. Okay, okay, okay. Too meticulous not to have left a clue.
Wonder what that's doing there.
Really, Nancy? So, a J. Should I just take pictures of all of these? Do I have to go back through the cave and see what markings are close to which lizards? I think that's what it's gonna be, right? Maybe not. Oh, I can look again? Let's see. Some of her goodness rub off on you. Okay, there's nothing in his note. Okay, so I don't think that's... We're fucked, basically. That's not the way to go. Go this way.
Now it's pointing toward orange.
Can I go up? I should have been paying attention from the beginning. That's okay. Okay. So let's pay attention this time.
Now it's pointing toward purple.
Hey, Nance. If we go to purple, there's nothing for us to investigate, right?
Now it's pointing toward red.
Okay. You guys are probably going to hear that a million times because I'm going to keep thinking that it's her trying to look at something. We need yellow, but I'm just looking around. There's something over here? No. This is green.
Jake must have made those symbols. The question is, why?
Taking a picture of those. Cactus is 1, fire is 2, snake is 3. Okay, that doesn't make any sense.
Another symbol.
Okay, maybe we need to go back to the other one too and go the wrong way.
I can't get through here.
Okay, so the real way to go is this way. That's yellow. Let's go. We just did green, so let's do the blue and see what happens. Oh.
Whoa!
Well, I'm fucked, aren't I? Oh. Just brought me back. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Oh, there's something over here. Okay. near some rocks. Is there a cactus? Okay, so it said cactus was first. Is there something outside then? No cactus here. Okay. I'm lying. I'm like a fire second, that makes sense with the campfire. I really don't want to die. So see. We go across this. Sketchy. The fuck does this go? Oh wait. Okay, that just took me like the long way around. Okay. Down here. Was that a mistake? Who knows? Oh, cactus. Okay. Perfect. Cactus is one. Oh dear. Not seem safe. Snakefish bat. Snakefish bat. Let's go in here now. I think I went that way. Did I go that way? No, I went that way. No, I went that way. Wait. Okay, there's nothing here. That's where we came from. That goes to nothing, and this just brings me to this. Has to be some kind of symbol here, right? Nancy, why are you looking up? Can you do something here? Not seeing anything. Can I look up here? Wait, there has to be a reason why I can look up, right? I can only look up at these mine carts. We need a fish and a bat. So what would this be? What to know? And then this is just that, right? Okay. So cactus is first. So this one's first.
I've seen that symbol before. Okay, so far so good.
And then next is fire, right? Fire, which is this one. And then after fire is, let's go back. After fire is snake. The snake one. I don't have it. So we didn't look good enough? We're missing so many symbols. What would this one be? The bat one, because we hear bats when we go in here. I can't take it back. Damn, okay. Unless there's bats in here. Can I throw something up there? No? Is there a rock I can throw at something? Apparently not. There's not a way to go this way? There's nothing for me to look at. I fell down there already. This is the cactus. The only way for me to go is this way. And then I have to wait for the elevator. Hello? Okay. Let's go back to the snake. Oh, here. It's a lizard. Thought that was a little symbol. I was wrong. Oh, here we go. It's a horse. So snake is horse. Snake is horse. I'm gonna delete the ones we've already done. Snake is horse. And then the thing with the X, I think, is the rock. So that one is... Okay, so we have the next two. So now we just need the fish and the bat. I think the bat is that last one. So now we just need the fish. Where would the fish be? This literally just brings me back around. Fuck? Did I just go in a fucking circle? Yeah, I think I did, huh? So this just goes in a circle then. Yeah, it does. But it wants me to follow orange. Okay. And then it wants me to follow red, but let's follow blue. I think I already went down here. Nothing here. We've already gone down green like 7 times. Nothing in red. And this just takes us back, right? Yes. Wonder if we have to do something later then with that, if we can look up. Is there anything around it that makes me... Fish. Fish. I don't fucking know. Maybe it's in the beginning then? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Shit. I'm lost. There we go. Gosh, this is just taking forever. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, red, I think, is the way back, right? Oh, here we go. Fish. No. Fish. Okay, I think I've got them all then. Fuck. Are they laughing at me? Hello. Purple. Snake is this one. Nope, that's wrong. No. I'm losing my fucking mind in here. Okay, snake is the horse. Okay, let's delete that. Next is the rock, which is this. Delete that. And then after that is fish, which is this one. Then the last one we have, oh, we have this. Oh, I think we've already done that one. And then the last one is this one, right?
I should be able to get through there now.
Yeah, bitch. You're welcome. Oh, no. So he didn't disappear. It appears as though he just became part of his own trap.
Jake Hurley, I presume?
Oh.
Camille. It figures he'd be carrying a picture of her. There's something underneath it.
Jake Hurley, Postmaster, Denver Territory of Colorado.
Looks like a letter. April 14th, 1865.
Believe me, Jake, my boy, I can think of nothing more pleasant than touring the West aboard your private train, but much as I would like to accept your invitation, the duties and responsibilities of my office forbid it. I cannot leave Washington until the terrible war is over and the states are united once more. I would scarcely leave my office at all.
Your humble friend, Abe.
Is this Abraham Lincoln? I would scarcely leave my office at all these days were it not for Mary. It is Abraham Lincoln. Tonight, at her insistence, I will be accompanying her to the Ford Theater to see a comedy called Our American Cousin. Have you seen it? Mary assures me that I'll enjoy it, despite the fact that for some strange reason, I've never felt at case at the theater. At ease, not case. That looks very weird. Perhaps tonight will be different. Write to me soon. Your missions never fail to boost my spirits.
Oh my gosh. This is from Abraham Lincoln. And April 14th is the day he was assassinated. This letter must be worth a fortune.
That's just what I thought, too.
She's devilish.
See, what I didn't tell you when I gave you that letter Jake wrote to Ruth is that I also found his diary, which is how I found out he'd gotten to be friends with President Lincoln, and that he'd gotten a letter from Abe that he knew would be so valuable someday that he always kept it on his person. Can I have it?
Sure.
Oh no, Nancy.
See, I knew if we could just find Jake's body, we'd find the letter. And you did it, Amy. You did it. I'm going to be famous. Good famous for once.
So you never really cared about finding Jake's mine?
Nah. I mean, it would have been nice if it was filled with gold and silver and stuff, but this is what I was really after.
And you followed me because you didn't trust me?
I trusted you to find it. I just didn't trust you to give it to me. And now that you have, you know, I'd really, really be famous if I could say I found this all by myself. But even if I got you to lie for me, how do I know you'd keep lying? Oh my gosh. What if there was like this cave-in and we were trapped, but I was the only one who made it out?
No.
Excuse me?
Don't do it. I see you.
Oh my gosh! That way I could not only say that I found the letter, but that I tried to save you. Only you did something stupid, and it was all I could do to save myself. Oh my gosh! I'd make the national news for sure, and people would say I was smart and resourceful and courageous even.
Lori, you can't be serious. That's crazy.
You don't understand. People are finally going to respect me. I have to do this. Sorry.
Yep. Yep. What a B word.
The opening's blocked. I'm trapped. Now how am I gonna get out of here?
Don't worry, Nancy. I saw a mine shaft.
Maybe I could get out of here in this.
Let's fucking go. Oh dear. Oh, this is dangerous as fuck. Look at how fun this looks. Oh no. I didn't realize it was wanting me to guide this. Second chance, thank you. See how forgiving it is? Okay, so I need to guide Nancy. I didn't realize I needed to. Good. Okay, every time we slow down, I feel like we have to make a choice. Okay. This isn't so bad. That's not bad at all. Everything is alright. Goodness is to the right. Why didn't Jake do this? This seems easy. Oh, just kidding. Everything's to the left now. This reminds me of, gosh, this dumb game I used to play on my phone. Temple Runner or something like that, right? And there's like the newest version of the game where you like go in a mine shaft and you have to like lean to the side to like avoid traps and stuff like that. That's what this is giving. Is it called Temple Runner? I can't even remember. Did we make it? Jesus fucking Christ. Oops. Oh, I thought she was dead. I thought that was her squelching body.
Hurley, are you alright?
Nancy! Is everything okay?
No.
It is now.
As soon as we discovered you and Lori weren't on the train, we jumped off and hightailed it back here.
What the heck's going on?
I'm sure Lori will be glad to tell you all about it.
Darn you, Natalie!
It's Nancy. Dear Hannah, some hostess Lori Gerard turned out to be. When her father heard that she'd tried to seal me up in that mine, he canceled all her credit cards and said that from now on, Lori'll have to support herself.
Oh,
She has
poor
yet
baby.
to stop crying. Tino Balducci told reporters that he knew what Lori was up to all along and said he let Frank, Joe, and me solve the case so we amateurs could enjoy his limelight. Joe was just about to belt him when a big argument broke out between John Gray and Charlena over whether John had really recorded Camille's ghost. She started calling him a crackpot, and then he started calling her a hack. Then, well, let's just say that soon the press was no longer interested in what Tino had to say. As for Jake Hurley, it turns out that his letter from Abe Lincoln is worth a small fortune. Pretty ironic, huh? Jake spent his whole life searching for gold, when all along he possessed something far more valuable. His uncanny knack for making friends. Love, Nancy.
You hear that, kids? All you need is friendship. We did it as a senior detective. I've been rewarded the title of Iron Horse Chef Award for sandwich making creativity.
Have you ever been to Paris, France? Well, preparez-vous, because that's where my next mystery adventure takes place. I'm going to be the assistant to Minette, a famous fashion designer. I'll be working undercover to find out why she's been acting so peculiar lately, throwing tantrums, firing people. She's even started wearing a mask for no apparent reason. Her studio is in this spooky-looking centuries-old moulin. That's French for windmill. Of course, that doesn't have anything to do with her strange behavior. Or does it? Only one way to find out. Help me solve my next case. Danger by design. À la prochaine!
So we're not going to do that, at least not yet. We've got some time between now and then to do something else. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you liked the video, go ahead and hit that like button. If you did not like it, you did not have to watch it. Thank you so much for sticking with it. This was a bit of a long one, but that's okay because we did it together, and that's all that matters. I'll see you all in a little bit.